They're not very big yet. The cactus sort is pretty big, but broadly speaking, they're not very big yet. Oh, gosh. Doing stuff that I was putting off took longer than I expected. Uptake be like, I want my chicken sandwich now. I want it raw. Don't cook it. Don't cook it so it's perfect. I want it raw. Salmonella style. Did I beat the summoner only run? No, I quit and gave up. Yeah, I beat it. I'm gonna judge you for my life choices. Not only am I already have. Feeling so judged right now. See how it feels? It all wraps back around to empathy. All wraps back around to empathy. Yeah, I'm late because I also have to like do things. I'm gonna be late tomorrow as well. Unless you guys want me to not go to therapy. Yeah, now who feels bad, huh? Now who feels bad? Huh? Altercation, no. No. Stream during therapy? I mean, I could, I just have to mute everything. And like turn off the screen. And it would be nothing. And then my account would get reported, probably. We made it to day 10, gamers. It's the 10th day. This is literally the day 10 of the 10th. Let us be the therapist stream? Not a chance. Not a chance in the world. Because I bet some of you think you are as good as a therapist and you're like 17. Sorry, that was a little too close to home, maybe. Will we make it to day 11? Almost definitely. I don't know if I'm going to stream 9.5 hours today. We'll see. We'll see. Hectic notes. Getting all ready for it, huh? Marky Moo! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns. Cuting your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Marky. Very generous. Now we're definitely not gonna... Now, I mean, we definitely will make it to day 11, because no chance I'm streaming 10 hours. No way, no how. Hectic Bonk is happening? Yeah. I'm absolutely using Fur's emotes as references for flowers because they get the proportions just right. And with those 2 emotes you guys chose, the proportions are like the most important part. So I'm like, these ones have it right. So just like vaguely the structure of these. But then Roar is in them instead. Instead of Pastel, I think is the name of Fur's mascot. So it was brought up in the Terraria speedrunning Discord. Well, what was originally brought up is that transmutation has ruined glitched runs, or rather are very boring, and there should be a category split. But the funny thing is that nobody ran glitched before transmutation either, so you can't ruin something that wasn't there. But also the idea of a new game plus all achievements, which would basically be the runs I was doing, but I skipped the transmutation part entirely, which sounds fun. I might do that at some point. We might do that today if I get the vibe into my brain, but I would need to make a character for it specifically. New Game Plus in Terraria is a speedrun category where you can start with a character with anything. Still a new world, but you can have a character with everything in the game if you want. Several fragmented leaderboards with like one runner on them. I think there's this internal conundrum that people have where they wish that 1.4 was still the glitched version of 1.3, but they don't have that. But then they forget that, And then they watch a transmutation run and they're like, oh no, this sucks. Can we go back to 1.3 glitched? And then they remember, uh-oh, no you can't, that's 1.3. Have more or fewer categories than Lucky? Far fewer, far fewer. How your friend plays when he joins your pre-hard mode world? Exactly. Exactly that. New Game Plus is stupid. There are New Game Plus categories for beating Moonlord. They are literally a minute long. Because, of course they are. But an All Achievements New Game Plus is a bit more interesting. Did I see the models you made? I did not. I bet it's about 600 without ILs. I don't think there's 300 ILs. Can you make illegal size stacks like each of the quest fish in stacks of 50? I doubt it. That would be really nice though. That'd be real great. S2 alone has almost 200 and HD has 99. Spelunky 2 has 200? There's 180, wow. Where'd all those come from? I'm well aware that you would know. You guys don't need to inform me that Remy knows. The moment Remy said a number, I was like, oh geez, okay. Right, you had to modify my completionist spreadsheet, and Cloyce had to run through the gunk of it all to figure out how I cobbled it together. Does it still not get all characters? I remember that for a really long time, it just would not take all characters for some reason. And I could not remember what the issue was, but like everything would work properly, but all characters would just not be there, which was strange. Sure, it's a number higher than 100. It is, it really is. Ugh. But yeah, I doubt you can make illegal stack sizes, but I sure can just have perfectly reforged everything. I can bring in all the quest fish. I'm not sure if journey research is based on the character or the world. I feel like it makes sense to be tied to the character, but I don't know. And then I can also have battle potions, so I don't need to make them. All the water candles in the world. Bloody tears, everything. All the summon items. Come here, Sylvie. Oh, she's like, no. No, I don't want cuddles. I hate you. You can't even make Journey World, can you? Is that a thing? You silly Billy, you have to. Journey players can only play on Journey mode worlds. Oh, what? Yeah, welcome to Terraria. There's a bunch of weird rules everywhere. Character difficulty thing like hardcore. It is also a character difficulty thing, but I guess they didn't want you to use a Journey character to get items and then bring those items into a non-Journey world. Because, I don't know, man. It is weird how much they, like, have patched the game to try and prevent stuff like that. Like, who cares? You could just do that anyways. Yeah, there's like a character editor. You can't patch a character editor out. Just download, exactly. Like I don't know why there's so many things like that exist in this game, but did not allow Journey stuff at all. Exactly. You have to T-edit it into existence if you wanted to do any of that. Guys, did you know that this is a subathon? Are you familiar with the concept of a subathon? Are you familiar with the concept of this subathon? What? I know. I was just as surprised. Well, here's the thing. I am here to help you understand. What the hell is that? Guys, what do all these words mean? Why are there numbers next to them? Oh my god. Oh no! There's some... What? Ah! Alright, I've hired a lawyer. He's talking to me right now. Okay, apparently this one is about milestones. So milestones are a thing that happen when the sub point number goes up. Apparently that's the number at the top of the screen. The 841, that's apparently the amount of sub points there are. And if it goes up past certain thresholds, you unlock milestones, which are described in the text next to the number. Oh, I get it. Okay, so the next one would theoretically be Calamity Inferno mod playthrough. No idea what that is, but if you were to get 900 sub points somehow, I guess you'd get that. And apparently you can get sub points by subscribing or gifting subs to the Twitch channel. Weird. This is all news to me. There's also apparently an emote that people like that you could unlock, and then like some more emote stuff, and then there's even more things. And then apparently that other one that popped up, those are like really long. I don't think those ones would happen. Those numbers are very large. But if they did happen, apparently there would be a Roar plushie. That sounds cute. I would buy one. Probably buy more than one, actually. This might be a problem for me now that I'm thinking about it. Also, apparently they don't just do the milestone thing. They also have things that like instant gratification for the Gen Z, you know, the new generation. Gotta get that tic-tacular juice flowing, non-stop content. You could do stuff there, which involves something about a VTuber. Don't know that. Tier lists. I've seen one or two of them. Bell posting, giving her treats. I like cats. I'm like role-playing a normie. I like cats. Normies like cats. And also you can participate in a drawn from memory canvas. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Is that the drawn from memory canvas? This guy's terrible at drawing. But if you want him to draw something, like an item, enemy, or boss from Terraria, apparently he'll just do it. He'll just do that. And you can pick one. Wow, that's crazy. He should try drawing better. That would work well for him, I think. But let's say that's all well and good. Apparently there's a timer to this whole event. Seems a little sinister. Is the world gonna end at the end of the timer? I don't know, but you can increase the time according to this little key chart. A tier 1 sub gives you 5 minutes, tier 2 gives you 10, and a tier 3 gives you 30. And supposedly, the lawyer's still talking to me this whole time. Gift subs do count. If you were to gift that many subscriptions of that associated tier, it would be worth that number times the number of minutes for that tier. None of that makes any sense to me, but it probably means something to you. You can also give 100 bits or a $1 hype chat. Both of those give 1 minute each. So hold on, the lawyer's really yelling about this one. Apparently, do not do the hype chat. I have never heard my lawyer talk like this before, but he has to add to the timer manually. The lawyer does. And he hates doing that, so he really, apparently the $1 donation is 1.5 minutes anyway. So he's saying if you did that, it would be more minutes for the same amount of money. He's still yelling. I don't know what he's yelling about at this point. It's kind of no longer relevant to the information of the subathon, I think. I think he's just yelling about like his family and a broken marriage or something. But yeah, I guess that's how the subathon works. Did you like that bit? I don't know why I went so hard on that bit, but I sure did. Is he yelling a specific name? I don't think it's my place to say whether or not that's the case. You know what it is my place to say? It's my place to say big sword time. See, it's like kind of big. It's not very big. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, dude, I'm so clever. I literally last stream, I said I'm gonna leave a gravitation potion in my hotbar to remind myself to do floating islands tomorrow. And here I am tomorrow being reminded. Cool, all right, I got the thing I wanted. That was easy. And it's godly too. Oh God. Yeah, get out of here. This sword looks rather small. Yeah, but it does the funny star thing. Check this out. I can throw a glow stick and it goes up. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. There's a harpy trying to kill me? That's not nice. Hi, Star. Ba ba, yeah 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 yeah. Ba 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 yeah ba ba. There's always a bigger sword uptake. The world got jealous of my stars. I can't blame it.
Go do your makeup.
Hold on. Hold on! I'm in the sky right now. I can't do makeup in the sky. Are you crazy? That's not safe. I'll do my makeup in a moment. Hold on. Hold on. Let me use the gravity potion first. Then I'll do my makeup. Holy smokes. This sky island is huge. Look at this. Why is it so big? It's not a sword. Why is it so big? Why is it so large? Okay, you know what? No, I can do my makeup in the middle of the air. I didn't see who did it. Was it Silver who did it? Was it Silver who did it? Who forced makeup upon me? It's me. I put my makeup on. Thank you, Silver, for forcing me to be beautiful. Be beautiful and beautiful. You haven't seen this before, Uptake? Oh, welcome. Welcome to the world of knowing. It is I, me. This one's really big too. Do I just not remember how big floating islands are? These seem huge to me. Well, I can make a horseshoe balloon now at some point. Yeah, it's me. Hello. I'm real. Hey there. Vsauce, Hectic Bad here. Oh, I ran out of gravity. That's so sad. I mean, it's not really that sad because I kind of got like everything I wanted, with the exception of the wings. I'm getting yelled at. Ooh, my phone is going not so bonkers. Shut up, phone. Hello, sweetie. Why don't you come up here? You could just come up here and then I'll like pet you and snuggle you. But you don't do that anymore for some reason. You don't like that. Come here. Bella. Come here. Come on, silly. Come on. Come here. She's just staring at me. She's just looking at me. She don't do anything. She don't got thoughts. Well, she has thoughts. She's like, I don't want to go up there. I want you to give me things. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Come here. Hello, silly. Oh, hello. Who made you so silly? Who made you so silly? You're so silly. I believe yesterday's stream started and ended at like the exact same amount of time, so yeah, that whole "it might never end" thing has some truth to it. Okay, we're gonna make a tiles chest now. It will be named Ground. So we have plamped. Wow, I'm really consistent. Retirement center, which is of course for things I'm not using anymore. Crafts and ground. I also had a ton of ore yesterday, apparently. Look at me go. Look at me go, gamers. I'm winning at the game. Hammer. And I guess let's make a tungsten axe. You know what? We'll sell this. The clumsy slime's in here already. I would like to have... This is not master mode. I had my fill. We are done with that. The desert. Where's our desert? Wait, what? Is that really the closest desert? No, right here is also a desert. Let's go over here and check for pyramids real fast. Because I would love nothing more than to just get a sandstorm in a bottle. What's difficulty? It's the expert. It's the good difficulty. Terra Prisma is a sword, but not one that I will be using. I might like get it as a gag, maybe, but that's probably it. All right, well, there's no pyramid. This is a solid block? No. How do you know that? How would you know that? How would you know that? You don't know that. You don't know that for sure. Okay, so we could go to the other desert then, which I guess I'm gonna do. And mayhaps it will have a pyramid. Okay. I guess I'll get some stinking flowers. Just in case I need potions. Which, it's not master mode anymore, so a lot less likely, but... This is expert mode. Oh right, flipper! Flipper! I'm flipping! There's nothing wrong with normal mode. I can play on normal mode if I want. I do play on normal mode frequently for speedruns. Oh, I was not paying attention. I love that water like shortens your jump so much. Got him. Got him. Star Fury, pretty not bad, gotta say. Pretty alright weapon. Good at hitting things with damage. With big ouch damage. Yay. I like that this also disables Hermes boots. It doesn't reduce the speed of Hermes boots, it disables them. Good, 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 good. Oh yeah, I died here. That's sad. Pay no attention to how well spelled my name is. Dude, am I stupid? I was looking for floating islands earlier, and I missed this. Like the most obvious floating island of all time. What a fool! What a fool. Well, I don't need to farm it again. If I want to get Terrace Spark Boots again, I will, but we may forego that on this playthrough. Gosh, I'm silly. It was right here the whole time. Seem a bit different. I did a little makeup. I didn't get a haircut. No, that hasn't been redeemed yet. Oh, right, I have Lucky Horseshoe. I don't need to care about fall damage. Oh, is this just all crimson? Dude! Oh, not cool! You ruined my desert! Okay, hold on. We have a little bit more. Dude! Not cool! Yeah, we're 2 in a row for desert and snow holding hands now. Any water candles? Yeah, whatever. There was a water candle. It's being guarded by a dart trap, though. That's spooky. That's spooky. Have things. Including the Seeb. Okay, that's fine. I guess then we'll go underground. Well, okay, we can make some more houses and then I'll get the demolitionist. I should just do that. We'll make some houses right over here where these 3 trees are. Having hammer on hotbar is a little silly. A little silly. I think we can also say goodbye to the cactus sword probably now that we have Star Fury. A godly Star Fury, no less. Bam bam ba dum ba ba dum ba 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 ba. I already missed the freaking artisan loaf of bread that I had that gave me extended crafting station range. How will I live without it? Should require it should just take every sword. Expand the cap for crafting items solely for that recipe. I mean, if it was just a Wednesday, I don't think it'd be that godly. I think it'd just be like a normie Star Fury. Friday though, definitely godly. The demolitionist. Bring me dynamite. It's Zeus, so always godly. Are you always working? when you get home, are you still in like work mode? I don't think so. I think Zeus is always working. Yes, well, I don't think so. I don't think Zeus is that kind of guy. I think when you become the god of gods, you get to take time off and nobody can really tell you no. It'd be hilarious if Zeus became the god of gods and then decided, yeah, I'll keep working. I'll keep at it. Like, no. That was the whole point, right? Now you don't have to. Hey, the demolitionist has arrived. Did I break his house the moment he showed up? Is he living in this one? No, he's in the top one. Okay. Hello, sir. I need dynamite. Bring me dynamite. Blah, blah. We'll just get as many as we can. Whatever. Oh, you know what? You can have the shuriken. Thank you. From never having a vacay? But he can have a vacay. Why would he not have vacay? He's the big fish. Trying to get some in. I feel like you guys don't understand. Like, have you met a CEO in your life? Or have you seen how a CEO, like, does CEO stuff? That's the thing. You haven't seen the second one because they don't. They don't have to. They won the argument already. They could just like chill out in a bed all day and be like, nah, I'm Zeus. Strike. This is Wednesday. Strike. But then Friday rolls around. He's like, bro, I'm so wasted with a Z because I'm Zeus. And then like 800 people die. Did you guys know that I'm actually the voice actor for the Crimson biome theme? Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna head into this cave and then see if we can find some goodies here. Oh, there's another freaking minecart. This world is so full of minecarts. And I am more than okay with it. Oh, what you got? Can't use that. I mean, I guess it's worth money though, so I'll grab it. Wow, that yellow slime survived. Not bad. Yeah! Stay away. Well, I guess we're gonna be in the ice biome for a little bit. Yay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're saved. Ooh. I think I canceled the boulder because I stepped on that pressure plate and then I stepped on this one, which toggled it on and off. And the tiles destroyed the boulder. So that's pretty cool. Well, we found a granite biome. And a marble biome. This is not really what I'm looking for. Exactly. Something is wrong? They're acting very strange today. I'm just gonna say it. The stream is just, nothing changed. The only thing that's wrong here is your attitude. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Maybe there is something wrong. very distinctly bad. Look, Fink, I'm trying my hardest. Uh-oh, ice biome's back. Yay. And another minecart. Okay. Nice javelins. My goodness, she is so squeaky today. Hold on. Money detected. Very important. Okay, we can fight Eye of Cthulhu now. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I might fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Look, Fink, when you put it like that, you make it sound like you got the computer before Disney, and I'm just saying, you got the computer after Disney, and you knew the Subathon was happening. So I've made note of your priorities. Which are perfectly fine, by the way. Oh, God. I hate that there are people like that that are real. Like, they don't say things like that as a joke. They just mean that. Give me the mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. Okay, almost at 300 HP. Pretty cool. Bye-bye. Anyway, I think that mushroom statue, being a mushroom statue, was random. I don't think it's like... Well, maybe it is more likely. I don't know. But I feel like the mushroom biome just picks statues and just puts them there. That is a dead man's chest. I almost didn't see the explosives. Even though one of them is literally out in the open. So, kind of embarrassing. All right. Streamers on the internet, exactly. What could be more fulfilling than that? Okay. If that's true, Fink, you must have some pretty good parents. I would like to make note of the fact that, like, the main reason that I went to this cave was to try and get, like, a cloud in a bottle. And I've now found several chests, all of which have not had any of the in a bottle items. Well, we'll have to go with our second plan. My parents are great. It's just that, like, my dad and I are, like, the perfectly concocted worst roommates of all time. More dynamite. a lot of fallen stars. Parent RNG is pretty important. True, true. Okay. Let's... How much gel do I have? 28? Not nearly as much as I'd like. Okay. More stars! More stars! It is time to create the Vator of Hell. The Vator of Hell. Isn't it hilarious, Fink? But boom. Do I ever decorate my base? I don't. Whoa, oh god, I thought I was gonna take fall damage and I remembered, nope. We have horseshoe, but also that's kind of funny that there was apparently just a gap right there. Yeah, I don't decorate. My brain doesn't really do very well with the idea of like 2D decoration. Like I've kind of started sometimes doing stuff like that in Minecraft with the 3D, but 2D I have too small of a brain for. Also, I need to put away like all of my stuff. Kerblam! All right, you're a plant. Go in there. You're not that. You're craft related. Go in there. This can go in the trash. Tiles. Yes, absolutely. Magic mirror in the retirement center. Cactus sword in the retirement center. Potions in the oink bank. Oink oink. Mushroom torches. Trash. Well, we'll sell them, I guess. Cool. Decorating 3D is difficult for you. Understandable. Oh, guys, I found a chest. How many freaking dynamite do you think I wasted because this was literally perfectly lined up in the middle of nowhere, by the way, to block my dynamite? And also, in case anyone was worried, no, it didn't have a cloud in a bottle. What a freaking game. Sometimes, Terraria, you're very targeted and not so subtle. Okay, class. Hope your internet improves. Can't even do a double jump there. Like, I cannot just double jump to make that schmoove work. I have to just fall down. Oh, hey, it's this house. We already got this, I think. Oh, no, we didn't. And it has a Spelunker potion and some other good stuff. Nice. Still no cloud in a bottle, though. I guess I don't get a double jump this run. Swords only, no double jump. Tears of the Kingdom. Have fun being the kingdom of in with the tears. I still can't believe the freaking day 2 of that playthrough. Something about day 2 of me playing a major release. You always gotta look out for day 2 of Hectique doing something. That's when he gets really, really crazy. What happened? Okay, Tears of the Kingdom spoilers for 30 seconds. You mute the stream if you don't want to hear them. All right, for 30 seconds. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. On day 2, I finished the Great Sky Island, and the first thing I did was I flew to the Light Dragon and found the Master Sword. I did not go to the surface. I went to the Light Dragon and I found the Master Sword. First thing I did. Really funny. Really freaking funny. Okay, maybe one of these 2 houses has a cloud in a bottle. Okay, wow, that was rude. Okay, another band of regen. That's pretty cool. Now I can regenerate health a little faster. Now you might say, heck, didn't you already get like 18 and a half? Well, aren't you the smarty pants who remembers things? What? Wait, what? I didn't see that guy. Where'd he come from? Ah! This silly game, dude. But yeah, that was interesting. I won't say what it is again, but that was a very interesting thing. Day 2 just universally is the day where Hectique goes bonkers, because day 2 of Spelunky 2 was the mothership day, in case anyone forgot. Why are there 2 dynamite separated over there? That's weird. I am weird. When was Eggplant Day? Eggplant was like day 5 or 6, I think. I heard a lot of cobwebs just now. I think I know why. I think it's a spider cave. Ah! Finally, right on time. Hermes boots. Am I stupid? Am I a moron? Where's the cloud? Oh. Well, we're done anyway. We're out of room. I need to sell some stuff. What is best mage weapon to kill Wall of Flesh and Calamity? I have no earthly idea. You should look at the progression guide on the wiki, though. It'll give you a lot of options. Some of them might even be good. Okay, you've been really noisy for a bit. Let me actually check on you. And then when I'm back, we'll return to normalcy. Gamers, I think she's just pouty. Also, I totally left you without music, didn't I? Whoops, sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm fine. Hey guys. Yeah, she's just gonna keep screaming. Not a lot I can do about that. Cool. We really already have 2 lucky accessories, huh? I guess I'll turn the retirement center to gold. You know, cause capitalism. And then do the silt. Had to do a little hype chat. Had to do a goofy, silly hype chat. Gotta be silly and goofy with the hype chat. 20 minutes on the clock. Adding 20 minutes to the hype chat. 20 minutes of the hype chat. The chat for hyping. The 20-minute hype chat. Just the hype chat for 20. That's how many minutes it is. Oh. There's something in the air. Okay, we have some Eye of Cthulhu's that we can fight soon if we want to. Let's get Sugar Pea back. Sugar Pea's been missing for a little bit. I want to see if you're allergic. Well, I bet I am. With a name like that, I bet I am. Doesn't seem so super to me. Oh, you know what? I never crafted the better minecart in the last playthrough. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I have a sunflower minecart. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Don't mind me. That's true. It's actually called a hype chat. You should know that better than anyone, Silver. I'm an idiot, but you use it. Oh yeah, pylon. Sure. Super chat over there. Yeah? Well, are we over there right now? Is YouTube in the room right now, Silver? Teleport. Ow! Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't do much because we're at the bottom part of the desert, which is mostly weapons I can't use. It's weapons I can't use and basts. Call it what you want. I can't believe you're disrespecting Twitch's immaculate branding. Do you know how much time they spent thinking about the name? Probably like 3 minutes. 3 crucial, critical minutes of thought. Imagine how silly the name would have been if they didn't spend those 3 minutes. It would have been like Giga Chat or something. Omega Chat. Supreme Chat. It's so sad, Fink. How will you ever recover? Well, I threw it to the right, and now there's gonna be lava. That's okay, we just throw more and the lava sinks. There's so much lava though. Oh my god. We're gonna be here for a moment. Here, I know how to speed this up. Go, 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 go! I could have just moved the bomb to the left and this would have been not as much of a problem, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh god. Enjoy food and game silver. Why not put gel in ammo slot? Because I like gel there. It's my gel spot. Oh, nice bat. It's not a sword, I guess, so it's still illegal. It's still draining. It's still draining. Come on, just get like one frame where I can place that tile. That's all I, wait, what if I did that? There we go, there we go. Alrighty. And I'm sure nothing bad has happened. Dude, the lack of a double jump right now is freaking crippling. There's so many spots where I'm like, all right, and then just double jump here. Oh, wait. Well, no, I wouldn't have been able to come back because we random teleported here. Although it's not that far from the elevator, so. I mean, we don't really have anything that we can do in the underworld right now. Other than get a battle potion, apparently, I guess. And a spooky bed! Wow. What a successful trip. Cool. Now we can sleep the day away. Which I guess I'll do? Well, no, we don't want to fight Eye of Cthulhu. We want to do King Slime first. Because I kind of want to do, like, in order stuff. Has the bat in the sword section. All right, chat. You think it's allowed? Think we can use the bat? Is my bird a sword? No, but he's a very cute exception. It's kind of terrible, but I could use it. Don't ask about the rest of the run. I'm so sorry, Remy. Call it a bat knife, then it's allowed. True. Now this is the kind of critical thinking we need. I guess I will put it there. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop through this again, but this time with Spelunker and Mining Potion. So that we can scout things like this really silly water chest. What is going on here? I love it. I guess take it all, yeah, because we can sell stuff. We want to get a ruby if we can. Either a ruby or a diamond. Both function similarly. Just if I get a diamond, I want to go to the shimmer biome. I'll bother. Yes, more flippers. I think these are like the third flippers I've gotten. The chests have been a little redundant on this world so far. Oh, the stylus is over there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save her. Yep. I was very correct. There's also the spider chest, but I don't really care for the web slinger. And I don't think it has any other loot, so. Are these rubies? I don't think so. Yeah, they're amethyst. It's so hard to tell which gem type it is with Spelunker. Which is some very good irony. Yeah, we'll go for that life crystal too, I guess. I guess. There's like 20 things trying to hurt me right now. Also, I'm realizing I said in another stream that there should be like a musically gifted crustacean called a Shelly. There are giant Shellys in the game. They're just not musically gifted, which is really unfortunate. I hope that for their sake someday they may become very good at music making. How do you know they aren't musically gifted? Because they never make music. Which I guess means I don't know, but you would think they would do that if they were musically gifted. I can't give them credit until they do at the very least. Wow, there were like no rubies, I guess. I didn't see any. Just a whole bunch of amethysts and topaz. And some sapphires here? Yeah. Well, drat. Right, I have a flipper. I keep forgetting that I have a flipper. Don't have a double jump, though. Oh my god, chat, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. It's amazing how there's so many little RNG things in Terraria that no matter what, your playthrough will always have something that it yearns for. You will never have everything you want. Not until like many, many, many hours in. Oh, there's rubies. There we go. And maybe that right there is my cloud in a bottle. Just waiting to be collected. Have you ever gone to one of their concerts? I can't. They try to kill me when I show up. They're like, meh, meh. And admittedly, it is pretty, like, melodic the way they do that. The meh, meh. So maybe I might have been wrong here. It's like a dream. It's like a dream being realized. The greatest day of my life. All right, let's get out of there. Okay. And merchant, you can take stuff that I don't need. Would have been really funny if that gave me a single ruby. Okay, so we'll make two, I guess. 2 slime crowns. Introduce a completely different mood. I would find it calming if I didn't get so annoyed by it when it happened on every boss fight I do ever. But besides that, I agree. Also, I hope the Goblin Army shows up because I want to combine my accessories. Although I don't have an aglet of, or an anklet of the wind yet, so I should probably go to the Jungle Underground at some point. Soon, TM. I forgot I had the double jump now. It's just been so long. I thought it was over. Hey, Gouda. Okay. Let's go over here. We're gonna craft the funny King Slime crown. And I think I'll also destroy a couple of orbs. Not 3, just a couple. Probably gonna do like boss order stuff again, because it's, you know, it's a vibe. Are you honestly telling me that you think that when we stumble upon Sweet Pea, the correct response is to not bring him along for the journey? I also didn't have enough gel, so that's like very tragic. The Undertaker. Isn't that like a wrestler, man? Isn't that like a wrestling man? Man of the wrestling variety? It's not a gun, he's a man. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. Oh, well, here's a superior wrestling man. Man that wrestles. Am I able to get gel while I'm in here? I don't think so. So I guess we're doing one slime crown. For now. So sad. But that's fine. We will live. Let's make our boss arena a little further away. From the NPCs so that they do a little bit less dying when I'm fighting the mechs. And he's okay with that. So true. The Overgiver is a hero. When you think about it though, the Undertaker is also a hero because he would take less than he meant to and probably be cool with that as well. It's in his name after all. So like both kind of just vibes, you know? Sugar Pea is admittedly making it a lot harder to aim at some of these guys, but that's okay. He's cute. I like him. I saw some Adventure Time when I was younger, but I would not really say that I've watched it, quote unquote. I know that there's the Fiona and Cake thing happening on Netflix, and people are like, oh my god, they said swear words! They said swear words! I love swear words! Which is fine. If that's you, that's fine. I just find it a little funny. Slime King. Right? Yeah, there we go. I do enjoy that a bunch of crowns just get littered everywhere over the course of this fight. You know, why not? Leave me alone, I don't have to think. They're so small, I can't aim at them. Okay, let's try this. One. Alright, so the lifesteal on this is not the highest in the world. I gotta be honest, I've seen higher lifesteal in my days. I did not get the slimy saddle, which is sad. It is why I made a second crown, but I do have to like go to the crimson again. Excuse me. Just trying to get to the crimson biome. Don't mind me. Should go to the desert at some point to try and find an ancient chisel. Would probably be a wise decision. So I think it's been about 20 minutes. So once we craft the King Slime Crown Part 2, I might sneeze again. And who knows what'll happen. That set of thorns was shaped like a doggy. It was shaped like a doggy, and I regret breaking it, but I only noticed it as I was swinging. It's okay though, the doggy lives on forever in my heart. Okay, so this is totally a natural cave happening as well. Like, this is not just a Crimson Chasm thing, it's a natural cave going through it. Which, for people who ask me why on Transmute runs I pick Crimson, this is why. Because Crimson still allows the natural cave to happen, and Corruption I'm pretty sure doesn't. Or at least if it does a much worse job. Oh hey, it's the arms dealer. Okay. We'll take a brief detour to... Wait, are you in here? No, buddy. You don't live here, I live here. We'll fix that shortly. Retirement center, cactus stuff, bam. Now that you're here, you can buy these though. Okay, let's go to the desert. Yeah, most people casually think about the fall damage. I don't really care about the fall damage because if I have to navigate the corruption, I'm already resetting. But when I'm going through caves specifically, the corruption also just says there's no cave here anymore. We removed it. Meanwhile, Crimson is like, okay, the cave is weird now, but it's still a cave. Sick 'em, Sugar Pea! Ouch. Don't mind me, just getting a bunch of palm wood so that we can make houses, so that we can make a pylon. I haven't heard anyone make a crime zone pun before, no. I don't think the denizens of the Crimson do crimes. I think they're just kind of like blood. Yeah, it still happens sometimes, but I feel like Crimson is way better at keeping caves going, whereas Corruption just sometimes is like, haha, no cave. No cave. Traveling merchant. Real. Still no flutes. How have I hit this many trees and not got any flutes on this run? I need them for the shimmer eventually. Eventually. That one need not be that. Okay, we do a little palmwood workbench. And then and then we make the 2 doors. Kerblam, kerplow. We make 3 chairs. We make 3 tables. We make a chest because I want to actually keep some of the palm wood. On the other playthroughs, I think I was just trashing it when I was done. But there's also an ocean to deal with, so, you know, there's that. I'll be getting the big crafty swords. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the, like, Ankh shield. Maybe I'll get Terra Spark. We'll see if I bother with Shell Phone. If I do, it'll be cheating in the fish stuff again. Sorry to anybody who's bothered by that. Oh wait, I need walls. That's funny. I need walls. How could I forgore? Oh yeah, I guess I should do Torch God again. God, what a weird thing that is. Like, that's just a thing that you just do on a Terraria playthrough now. Yeah, the fish finder. If I'm gonna make the cell phone, I'm not doing the fishing quests. Why would I, when I could just not do that? Much easier and more fun. And then Arms Dealer, and then Norse, and then I don't care who else moves in yet. And it's raining, so they'll actually come right in, which is nice. So we'll get the desert pylon. Right there. And then traveling merchant. What do you got? Stopwatch. Peace prayer. I don't really want to spend my money on that right now. Maybe in the future, but not necessarily now. Ah! Sorry, I'm stretching. Ah! Hi, Bella. She was staring at me doing that big stretch. Also, I completely forgot to take the makeup off. Oh God, hold on. Makeup sounds. That was just me hitting myself in the face 4 times. In case anyone was wondering what that sound was, that was makeup sounds through the vessel of me hitting myself in the face 4 times. Achoo, I'm back. It's me. Worms. Cool. And we can find another king slime. But this time I have some ninja gear, so I have additional critical strike chance. And also more defense. And then we'll probably do some Eyes of Cthulhu soon. And I also actually ate the pho that I've had in my inventory for years and only used like twice now. I also know exactly what you're talking about. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I gotta admit. I don't know why I thought I had a dash there, but I super tried to dash. Author's note, he did not dash, he doesn't have one. Okay, I have to, sorry. I don't know why lately I've been bringing up more like incredible, stupid Twitter moments that are like lightly political. I apologize, but I've seen this new conspiracy theory on Twitter that is so funny to me. I can't get over how goofy it is. It's also a little bit America specific, so you might not have the full context if you don't at least lightly keep up with America. Anyway, I don't recommend it, to be clear. There's this weird conspiracy theory going around. It's so funny. That Senator from, I think, Pennsylvania, John Fetterman, has been replaced by a different person because he looks different now than he did when he was originally running. And it's really funny to me because, like, hold on, I need to get the picture. I need to get the picture for this. I can't explain my point properly without the picture, but I need to show it. It's so funny to me. Okay. John Fetterman, different person. Will that give me the picture? Where, come on, show me. Where, dang it. I need to find one of the pictures so I can show how funny this is. Let's see. No, I can't find it. Okay. If you see one of the pictures, why do we go down to sub points? Because subscriptions last for 30 days, and at the end of 30 days, the subscription is gone. Mainly if you're a Prime subscriber, it will affect the sub point total until you then resubscribe with Prime. They don't actually last forever. Yeah, so if you see a picture of the John Fetterman body double thing, it's really good because when you look at the pictures that they post and you look at the man's face, John Fetterman has an extremely distinct crease on his forehead. No, you're not the first person to ask, class. It's easy to forget that, like, it totally does happen. Oh, you got held by Automod, which is perfect because I can check if it's correct. Okay, this one has a lot of them. Let's see. In this picture, it's a little harder to see because the one on the right is extremely low quality, but I'll push that one through. Okay, if you look at John Fetterman's forehead, he has an extremely distinct crease on his forehead where his left eyebrow, the crease rises over the left eyebrow, and then it sort of falls more plainly over his right eyebrow. Very extremely distinctive facial feature that's super easy to see on like good quality images of John Fetterman. And if you just look at that on any of the comparisons with like good pictures, it's so obviously there both times. And I would love anyone on the planet to try and find a body double that has the exact extremely defined facial crease on your forehead. Like, how good do you have to be at scouting body doubles to do that? It's so funny to me. I love when the conspiracy theories do not have any real world effect of negativity. I love them because they're so stupid. It's so funny. Yeah, exactly. He also went through like a very severe medical incident in recent history. And, you know, I would personally say that that would be pretty likely to change your appearance a little bit. It's just so funny to me, like... He looks different now. That's a different person. Yeah, that's when he got switched out, true. That's the theory, the game theory. It's just so funny to me. Oh man. And people like actually think that. Like they're convinced that that's true. Oh man. We are so doomed, dude. We are so doomed. People suck. People suck. They're so bad at being... That's it. This is the end of the sentence. All right, bring me nighttime. Do it. Let me get a clock. Does this still require a table and chair? Oh my god, it does. What a weird crafting recipe. I will never not think it's weird. Hi. That was a little rude. Alright, I have Cthulhu. Slimy mount style? Okay, just kidding. We're not doing a slime mount. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Sick 'em, sweet pea! You got this! How do you ever get any torches on transmutation runs? You surface chests. When you go through your natural cave entrance, you will hopefully get surface chests. If you don't, you won't get torches and you will lose. Oh boy, it's the part where I'm not gonna be able to deal damage because I'm gonna miss. But that's wrong. Regular Eye of Not Cthulhu. Dumbness. No, this is expert. I have had my fill of master mode. One was enough for me. Cool, we did it. And now we can do it again. But it'll be easier because now I have a dash. Yeah, I did my master mode run. It's not as horrible as I thought it would be, at least at certain parts. It really shined how terrible it was at other parts. Like the mech boss is terrible in a master mode. The DPS check just gets worse. So I have to specifically spend my time like forcibly meeting the gear requirement rather than just being decent at the bosses. Which I know some people enjoy, but I wish I wasn't forced to do it. The eyebrows have actually secretly been inside out all this time. I love that. The Hectique iceberg. the VTuber's eyebrows are inside out. Put it in the depths. I will check it out. Oh, that's what Silver was talking about. Silver mentioned earlier, did you see the new models? And then I had no idea. Yeah, I will look at it. I will probably download it and use it. Thank you. Again, like for the 4th time. Eyebrows are inside out. That's really funny. I really like that information. It's very good. It's very good. The things we take for granted. Well, you've been retired, so you should go in the retire chest. Banana. 4K Ultra, 8K Ultra HD, 1 billion ADP. We do need the Blood Butcherer, but just to craft with. It wouldn't even be Night's Edge, it would be Light Spain. Silly Billy. Okay, now we need to fight Brain. Which, yeah, we'll just do. I don't think we really need to do anything to change the build we have. I just need to not get hit. I would never fight Brian. That's not true, I probably would. If a guy had moved in and was named Brian, I'd just be like, oh, there it is, the Brian of Cthulhu. This fairy sure is hanging out with me, huh? Hello, mister. Hello, silly Billy. Road trip. I went to every crimson biome in North America. Y'all got those in your recommended, right? I watched them. I eventually watched them. They were good. Good videos. My smart cursor like not really vibing with the torches right now. Normally it's a little bit better about where it places them, but they're kind of just, it's kind of like, yeah, I just put a torch there, I guess. Okay, let's do the boss fight. That's rude. So if I throw the bombs from like right here, and I angle it like right here, I think we should be fine. Maybe not. They appear to have not done anything, actually. I bet it's the water bouncing it that caused a problem. This is a pretty tiny Crimson, now that the boss is here. Like, am I crazy or is there no space? That could prove to be a big problem. It's proving to be a big problem. I can't escape. Like, this is the smallest Crimson I've ever seen. Thankfully, the boss drops health. Otherwise, I would be absolutely doomed. I still am kind of in a really bad spot now, but I might still be able to make it happen. right, here it is. The final entity. Sick 'em, Sugar Pea! Okay, I got this, Sugar Pea, don't worry. No, sick 'em, yeah! Teamwork, it's what makes the team work. So, on the bright side, being melee means this phase is like a little less annoying. Still kind of annoying, though. Also, Sugar Pea is definitely a bit of a cheat code, but I do not care. Got him, despite the arena afforded to us. How do you even do the last phase? Well, it used to be that you could use the mini-map. And the mini-map would provide you with the ability to kind of just, like, do the overlay. But then they removed that because no fun allowed. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and discontinue that. Welcome to the retirement center. In fact, let's discontinue a few things. But we got Brain of Confusion for this run. We'll have a dodge chance, which is neat. All right, give me the Crimtane. Not at home, no. That would be misleading. Deathbringer pickaxe. Welcome to the retirement center. We do have enough for the armor, nice. Retirement center. Neat. Right, this is a multi-class set. I always forget that these are not melee. Were they ever melee, the evil armor sets, or did I just make that up in my head? I have no idea. I swear at one point it was, but probably not. We got the Dryad. Should we trick her? Should we trick her about the world evil? Just kidding, we can't. All melee speed and crit chance? No, I think it's a multi-class armor now. I wouldn't be surprised if I made it up. Not at all. Okay, so we got the Blood Butcherer. Let's buy some dynamite so we can finish our elevator. And get the Hellstone Sword. Then we'll go to the Jungle, find an Anklet of the Wind as well, or Anklet of the Wind, that's what it's called. And then also get the Jungle Sword. And then we'll fight Skeletron, get Muramasa, and get our Knight's Edge. Maybe I'll do Knight's Edge speedruns when I try glitchless stuff to start out. I don't know. I'm conflicted on how I want to approach glitchless run. I mean, if we hit a sub goal, we'll just do Moonlord glitchless runs, and I'll just do it, and we'll all be chill. I'm sure. But if we don't hit that sub goal, because it's kind of a chonker, then I have to think about how exactly I want to go about it. Shadow's movement speed now, it used to be melee speed. I see. Yeah, I am interested in the glitchless speedruns of this game. But there is some stuff that's pretty silly about it. Look, it's the web slinger. Slinger of webs. That's what it does. All right, max health. For now, anyway. That was so mean. I like let the spider jump up at me and then like perfectly synced my jump to be like, nope, sorry, bud. Uh-oh. It's okay, we do need obsidian, so it's kind of convenient in a way. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I need this water. I need it here. Thank you. Oh boy, we got like the nice little trail of obsidian blocks here now. Yeah, Crimson being always regen makes sense. That adds up to me for sure. Sort of my planning to replace Starfreer with Knight's Edge. Because did Knight's Edge get the new sword treatment, or is it still just a true melee thing? Was it ever a true melee thing? I don't really do melee runs. I don't really do them much. In case that wasn't like abundantly clear. Knight's Edge is so good now, then that. We'll be replacing it with that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, Anyone want to tell me exactly how much Hellstone ore I need for this sword? I assume that's bars. So if it's 4 per bar, then it's 80. Beat Wall of Flesh and Revengeance. Good job. Congrats. That's right. If you stand in the corner there, you get in trouble. The game's like you burn now. A lot of pots here. Maybe we can get a obsidian skin. God, no wonder I freaking lost the no coins run to being in hell. The number of pots here is insane. Like when you're playing casually, you're just like, ooh, pots, nice. But then you do no coins and you're like, ugh. So do they say, yeah, Queen Slime would be first in the Calamity boss order because Cryogen is a mech alt. God, early hard mode is so bloated. And it's like one of the least fun parts of the game, even despite all the things you can do. That's not a Calamity diss, by the way. That's just globally true of the game Terraria. I don't mind Cryogen. I wouldn't call him like a huge highlight or anything, but I don't think he's that bad. Okay, we have 53. We'll get to 80. Until you can make titanium armor. I don't blame you. I did that a ton as well. For a very long time, that was exactly what I would do every single run. We have 90. Awesome. I'm leaving. I don't want to be there anymore. Can you block swap? Aw. Because they let you do it for chests, and so I was like, can you do it with this? Is that possible? Could you imagine? Could you imagine, though? Okay, so I need 20. Oh, it's 3 per bar. Nice. I appreciate the changes that they've made so far to... It's called Volcano. This sword has been called... Has it always been called Volcano? No, okay. Oh my god. I was like emotional for a moment there. I was like, there is no way this is called Volcano. Wasn't it called Hellkite? Oh, it was called Fiery Greatsword. What's Hellkite? What am I thinking about that? Can I be honest? It's a Calamity melee weapon. Oops. Can I be honest? I like the Fiery Greatsword better, actually. This is just a geographical feature, not a sword. Did they forget volcanoes are a real thing? Okay, I'm glad that this was not me. Like, for a moment, I felt like an old man yelling at a cloud, or I guess a volcano. I was like, this isn't its name, is it? When was this its name? What? I'm glad I'm not completely far gone. There's still something rattling around up there. Oh, amber, nice. Want a web slinger? Why are you talking about the zoologist to me? I don't need to hear what you think. Glitch Night's Edge is so miserable. I do the entire transmute and then my door explodes when I use the campfire. Are you still recording these? You should upload some of them so I can look at them. Like, I had some struggles with the transmutation stuff too when I was first doing it. The secret is just to do everything the exact same every single time. Yeah, just post it in Mod Off Topic so I can look at it. I know Klois has been doing some of his own stuff. I don't know if he's with you right now. Okay, right, Jungle time. Wait, we have a pylon that can speed this up. And we can actually set up the next pylon in the jungle because we have Painter and Dryad, so cool. Clay is playing Scrabble. Just a plant, curious. I hope that I get the blade of grass and it's like, mountain. I guess volcano, like, thematically for combining it into other things, just as a representation of, like, the natural features of the world. Like, fair enough. But I liked Fiery Greatsword better, I'll be honest. Volcano's just quite plain. Wow, that's quite the visual for the brain. Has it always done that? That's new, right? Door exploded when you placed the lamp. Neat. New. Okay. Chat, what's the recipe for blade of grass? Clover, thank you for the prime for 29 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them, you can take them next month. Blue badge, it's blue, colored blue. Thank you, very cool. 12 stinger, 15 spores, 3 vines. Okay. So it's like more expensive than the snapthorn. Very curious. Oh, finally a fruit. A climb apple. Yeah, get confusioned. I don't know how it happened, but get confusioned. Maybe it has something to do with the brain of confusion. There are 3 man-eaters right here. That's actually very good. If I'm lucky, this is my set of vines that I need. I'm not lucky, apparently. None of them dropped a vine? Are you kidding me? You just witnessed cyberbullying, chat. Okay, I'll probably look at it after stream, Remy. Broadly speaking, I had a talk with Clace as well about this. Just assume that nothing is, or rather everything is sacred about the setup that I do. If you're not using a dirt block and a wood block for the bast offset, like when you're trying to desync the bast, you need to use those specifically. I tried using other blocks, bad things happened. If you try to make the shell out of stone, I did that once. Bad things seemed to happen when I did that too. I think the literal block IDs are relevant to the desync being functional. So like everything out of wood, dirt or sand for the tile adjacent to the bast, and then wood and sandstone respectively next to that tile. Anything else, and you may have problems that make no sense because the glitch makes no sense. Who knew cheating would be so complex, right? So when using campfire before placing lamp ruined the desync. The only time that you want to use the campfire without a lamp, generally speaking, is when you are doing the stabilization version, where you like place the door and then also place like a platform next to it. That version, you can do campfire without trapdoor or without lamp, but any other time you should always have a lamp when you're using the campfire. Y'all are making it very hard to set up NPC houses. Could you chill? Okay. No. You are not allowed inside because you are rude. Y'all, take a hint. Ooh, another star. Multi-star fury. Okay, and then we need walls. Very cool. Need a little more than that. Yeah, Torch God will be much easier because he won't do like a billion trillion and a half damage. A meteor landed. Wow. And hopefully Goblin Army happens soon. Kind of forgot about the Shadow Orb requirement. I always do. And then Dryad. Painter. That house is missing a table and a chair. Brutal. Didn't have either of them. All right. Another pylon set up. Now to actually do the Jungle stuff and get the sword. And then once we get that sword, we'll go beat up Skeleblomb with the Star Fury. And then we'll have the funny epic sword. That's good, I think. I constructed additional pylons. I am so referential and cool. Okay. Sir, drop a vine. Do these guys not drop vines? Am I just misremembering that they do that? Have I created my own fake news? Well, there's a bee. I think only they drop vines. Well, I'm seeming to have a hard time with that idea. This jungle is like really not super navigable. I think the beehive honestly just kind of like got in the way, which is a bummer for me. Surface snatchers do not. That would add up with the experience I am currently having. Alright, here we go. Here's a big jungle place to be jungly. It's so funny, the stark contrast between like the summoner early game and the melee early game. Alright, we do need stingers, so this is also good. Yaha! Vine acquired. Don't be mean, don't be mean. Okay. Can someone repost the number again? I forgore. I built a house in the time. It was like 12 stingers, 15 spores, 3 vines. Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't forgore apparently. I just didn't believe in myself. Okay, we got the shoe spikes. Now we can make the ninja master ninja gear later. Oh, these are nice. Okay, we got 9 stingers, 2 vines, and 2 spores. So let's get some spores. That spawns some more dudes. You fell in water and therefore do not exist. That was an epic skill issue of massive proportions. Oh yeah, we want to get a sharpening station too. Oh my god. Finally, I'm on a run where like I benefit from it, so very good idea to acquire. A little bit of water for the fans. Okay, no sharpening station here, that's fine. Yeah, preferably we don't leave here until we get a sharpening station. Only 1,000. Only gamers would look at 1,000 hours and be like, what? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. We are built different. And by different, I mean horribly unhealthy. No, he was confused. How could he shoot at me? That is narratively unsatisfying. Okay, I just need spores. As far as the sword is concerned. It is a billion, yeah. But we want spores and sharpening station. Very important. Is that a detonator I see? Yes, it is. Hey, look, a heart statue. Time to face tank the boss fights. Yes, sharpening station. Give it to me. What is sharpening station's like statistical effect again? I don't remember what it does like numerically. You have armor penetration. Well, that makes it harder to know the numerics. But now it's mine. Hey, stop. Still need to grab a Jungle Spore. All right, cool. We'll use the return potion just in case I need to go back. We should be fine. 12 armor penetration. That sounds like very good. All right, blade of grass. Put away stuff. More plant, more craft. The shoe spikes do go into the retirement center. That's just happening. And then right next to spawn, we'll have a little spot for the sharpening station so that I hopefully don't forget. I'm gonna make the executive decision to put the dye thing in plamped. Also, let's make a jungle chest for the remaining mahogany wood, and then cool. It's just skeleton time. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Swing the blade of grass, it's neat. I should swing all of them, really. Does Muramasa have anything going on nowadays? By chance? Oh, that's cute. That one's not as cute. That one's also not as cute. Wow, blade of grass really got the high-end treatment. It does? Oh my god. Muramasa finally grew up. What a treat. Does stuff on hit? Ah, I see. I bet it's explosions. Given the history of the Hellstone related stuff. Why did they rename it to Volcano? We just talked about this. I was like, that's not its name. Is that its name? Has it always been called Volcano? Can I show it off for you? Let's find out. I was right. Adding all other forms of getting armor penetration together, it is still less than the sharpening stone? Dude, melee is so busted. That's hilarious. Meanwhile, summoners are like, you get 1 minion. There you go. Ranger's like, sometimes you won't lose ammo. Mage is like, do I have anything? I guess I have the crystal ball. What's that do? I don't remember. Mana regen, true. A little bit less mana sickness, and then melee is just like, here, you just deal way more damage. All right. Also, in case anyone was still confused about this, I'll mention every now and then. If you're looking for floating islands, look for stuff like this. It's a random puddle. No discernible source on the surface. Did World Gen just decide to put a water puddle here? Nuh-uh, but it did decide to put a floating island up here, and there was too much water, so it spilled over and it landed here. Now you know how to find floating islands. A little easier. Good job. Good job. Congrats. You did so well. Yeah, Ranger's super broken for its own reasons. Ranger doesn't need a station to be broken. It's just broken by default. Really, it's just summoners are dying in a corner. And the other 3 classes are like, look at him try. Okay. Skeleblom time, Skeleblom time. Yeah, I still love Summoner. It's just like, you know, not so good at like surviving. Can be found on the surface. Yeah, Tavern Keep just like shows up. Sometimes he'll just spawn in your town. I had an all achievements run where he was just laying on the ground on the platforms that led up to my houses. That was just where he decided to be. Sick him, Sugar Pea! You got him. You did so good. Where's Lucy? Somewhere in the frozen wasteland, in the pocket of a very large deer. Clops. All right, and then I guess I'll put down a campfire. Hello there, old man. Hello. We're a little early. I hope that's okay. Hold on. What's happening there? See that weird like wiggling he's doing when he walks down this slope? It's like, meh. That's weird. Am I hoiking? Am I hoiking right now? That's crazy. I can't believe it. That is so crazy. Hi worms. Hi butterflies. Hello old man. How's it going? You know what? Actually, stay right there. That'll be like the most convenient spot for me to spawn Skeletron from, so. It's like right here. Brain confusion is getting to me? Actually no, my own brain is getting to me. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I said it. I said the truth. Oh, everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. A-okay. A-okay, fine. Dragonfly would have been better. Ooh, it's like a hell boss? Could you imagine? Why not both? They could have done both. True, I guess desert is more appropriate. There's just no other hell bosses, so. But there's no desert boss, so I don't know why I brought that up. Then Brain of Hectique, that's so mean. How could you say that to me? Oh my god. All right, another 3.5 minutes, chat. You know what? I'm gonna grab food and eat a little bit. Who's gonna stop me? Skeletron? He can't, it's not nighttime yet. Hello, chat. It is I, eater of food. I love how Bella stares at me with like the most inquisitive and dismissive looks of all time. I swear to God, she is so silly. She is so freaking silly. So chat, how was your Monday? How is the did you do Monday related stuff? How was mine? Just this. So like, you know, terrible, but no, I'm kidding. You got to hit things, nice. Below average? To be fair, you know, paradoxically, I feel like the average Monday is below average, so. I had to return to work. You gotta start making the money that you spend on me instead, Fink. Obviously. Biology. Boo. Are you doing co-op, Remy? Or did you switch to solo? Also had to work, I'm so sorry. Legally I do, but doing solo runs. I like how you all got together for co-op. And now at least 2/3 of you have gotten owned. You should request it for the speedrun speedrun challenge. Not get banned from the Splunky server.
I've been watching your YouTube channel for a good while now and I really liked your Terraria enemy tier list and your seeded run seeded run. I can't remember, I just know I liked it.
I was about to say I'm gonna finish my slice of pizza, but it's a blood moon, so let's get this fight over with immediately. War Machines, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Glad you like the YouTube stuff. There will be more in the future. Right now, the Subathon is obviously taking all my attention, but... What a terrible start. I just could not get a grip on, like, where I was. Also, there's, like, enemies everywhere because it's a blood moon, so there's that. Shiny red balloon swap, huge brain play. Where did his hand go? Where did his hand go? Okay. Like I was fairly 100% sure I did not kill it and it was gone, but now it's back, so. The worst timing of all time. Yeah, I lose to that actually. I just completely lose. Okay, maybe not, but probably still lose. Could not have been worse timing for the charge. This whole blood moon thing is really like ruining the vibe. Two HP, let's go! Oh man. Thankfully, the Terraria devs really helped me out by making sure that I can't actually sleep through a blood moon. So I just have to wait an entire day before I can do anything, which is awesome. Thank you. Huge fan of that decision. I mean, me losing there had very little to do with Skeletron. It was all, like, the Blood Moon. The start of the Blood Moon made me, like, catastrophically unable to get to my arena. And then I got unlucky once, where his charge happened at the perfectly bad time. It do be that way sometimes. We're using Volcano! True, true! The small pits so that mobs that can open doors just don't. I guess that is better than a block, huh? But it looks ugly, which is sad. Hey, don't die. I need you around for the wall of flesh later. Wait, what? 2 blocks? Oh, that's even uglier. I should close the door, though. That would help. God, I do not like the early game blood moons. I like how the NPCs can get in. Do you watch a bunch of TV movies? The exact opposite. I watch very little. Just make hoik walls, understandable. When will Spelunky return? I don't know. I'm definitely vibing with Terraria right now. And with complete sincerity, streaming Spelunky would probably force me to sell my house because I don't make very much money when I stream Spelunky, and I've been cutting it a little close. Obviously, I still like Spelunky, and it is cool and good. When did I get this? Neat. That's fun. But honestly, I've been kind of enjoying the break too. Hasn't hurt. It has not hurt. But yeah, I like Spelunky. It'll happen again at some point, for sure. When? I don't know. I don't know when exactly. No, no Goblin Army. We've only had like a day since I broke a Shadow Orb. Or a Crimson Heart, you know what I mean. I got another one. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to get a Goblin Army though, so I could start combining some of these dang accessories. You know, there was a time in my life where I was like pretty enthusiastic when a Blood Moon would happen. I am no longer at that time in my life. Now whenever there's a Blood Moon, I'm just like, oh my god, please get it over with. Honestly, the main channel upload was almost entirely unrelated and was completely incidental. The Subathon is definitely things are getting dire, but the main channel upload was just, I learned about transmutation and I was like, I don't know, my brain got sniped and now I want to do this thing. But yeah, there might be a homeless arc soon. Do the IRL streams from the streets. But the Subathon has helped, for sure. We shall see by its conclusion where I'm at. Homeless arc, let's go! I forgot to close the door. Yeah, money sucks. And the more I read about it, the more I'm just like, what? So wait, it just wasn't this bad before? It was better before, now it's really bad? Why did that happen? Can you fix it? Could y'all fix it? And then they're like, no. Actually, it's your fault. And it's like, oh. But I didn't do anything. Wait, how? You've been around for like 80 years. I've been around for 20. Most of that time I was stuck in a school prison. No money trough. This is so sad. Okay. We sleepy. Be sleepy until nighttime so we can fight Skeleblomb. And then get good sword. Get good sword for goodness. Sick bed, thank you. I stole it from hell. Don't want to get banned. Must be a brutal take on capitalism then, huh? Kill every old people. The upside to the progress of medicine is that people get to live longer, but the downside is that people get to live longer. I have seen it, class, and it's very cool to watch. I'm not interested in doing that one, but it was amusing to see. Yo, Katana, 25% crit strike is pretty good. I said I liked seeing it, class. I don't know if I'd like doing that run, but I did enjoy looking at it. In the Terraria channel, you can post anything Terraria related there, silly Billy. That's what it's for. You know what? Instead of just sleeping, we'll wait for night while also going to the Shimmer. Boom, boom. When I'm old, that would be cool. Yeah. The goals. That's a weird place for a bunny to be. Imagine if this goes all the way to the Shimmer. That would be amazing. It won't, but it would have been amazing. Dachiban! Thank you for giving that tier 1 to Mob. Cutie your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, Dachi. Very generous. It's the Pillar Man! Sorry? I don't know what came over me. Sorry? Sorry? Where is the place? I don't know. Might be a little to the left or something. It's not this. This has the shape, but it is not made entirely of stone, and therefore is not it. Here we are. Well, it's jungle side. Always jungle side. Wrong biome theme? Epic fail. There you go. I'm sorry, it bounces projectiles away. All right, the more you know. I can't see things. I also can't really make a pylon or anything right now anyway, so. He shall return, and then also I should be going to the dungeon anyway. I'll keep the depth meter. That's not the merchant. The merchant does not say burp. You can have that, and I guess I'll keep the rest. All right, retirement center, you. Quick stack to nearby things, you. You can go in there. You can get trashed, you can get trashed, you can get trashed, you can go there, you can go in there. 10 fire blossoms, that seems like a lot. Burp, merchant from Terraria, so true. See you later, Lackabuns. I think another thing that's gonna make Skeletron annoying is just the fact that my double jump is like so weak because it's just a cloud, not a sandstorm or a blizzard. But that's okay. That's what the Bobloom was for. And this time we won't get a blood moon, right, Tawalaba? Also, we hopefully, well, actually, I don't know. On the one hand, if we get a surface chest at the start of the dungeon, I get a free golden key. That's cool. On the other hand, that means the Muramasa is going to be way further in there. Because of how the dungeon works. You can get one as many days in a row as you are able to roll 1 in 9. For most people, that's 1. But every now and then it's 2, and sometimes it's 3, and in a world where everything is evil, it's forever. If it's not a new moon? I don't... Is that a restriction for blood moons? I thought the blood moon just showed up and was like, no way. It is, okay. Then however many nights it takes, I guess 7? 7 nights in a row? Hey, Bort. All right. Round 2, Skeleblob. See, much better ascension to the arena that time, without all the blood moon happening. Wait, Sugar Pea. I'm doing a bad job. I'm not like actually fighting Skeletron. I'm just kind of like jumping around. Did it again. They keep Shield of Cthulhuing into the hand and then getting hit by the head. Wow, I'm gonna die to Skeletron just normally. Just no frills, no problems. Just plain old death to expert Skeletron. god, I can't, why can't I clear him? I mean, I know that my jump is only a cloud in a bottle, but is that really not enough? Okay, there we go. He's gonna shoot skulls now. We almost got an assist there. Nice, like, pseudo triple jump, by the way. Easy dodges, easy dodges. Worse dodges, not as good at dodges. Okay, stop. What? Oh, rude. What? What? Oh my god, I'm furious. What was that hitbox? I shield slammed the upper right air nearby his skull. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, give me a freaking goblin army. So I can combine my accessories and get more armor pierce. I can't believe I shield bashed there. I can't believe I shield bashed there. Tactical burp hitbox, truly. It really is funny how the Shield of Cthulhu is, in a way, like a liability for Skeletron. Like, I should probably use it less. The second he stops spinning. Yeah, I don't like that. It's not very nice. You have to, like, get a vibe for when the spin ends to try and account for that. Okay, cool. The army isn't the pity. The NPC it gives me is the pity. The Goblin Pitier. Would Blade of Grass be better for Skeletron? Like, I would assume not, because it's a pre-boss thing, but also, I've never used it in its current version. I assume he's immune to poison, given that he is bones. Why are you outside of your home? Well, actually, you're kind of wrecking them, so keep it up. Holy smokes, Die Trader. Die Trader. What? Oh my god. Haram, you are incredible. Yeah, he's joining me for this swords only playthrough. I need to take some notes. What with the whole dying to Skeletron thing? Oh man, he went back in his home. He's like, I'm done. I've done enough helping. Did a goblin archer shoot at me from in the elevator? Did I see that correctly? I feel like I did. But the head can't? That's amazing. So we'll do this, and then we need to find the Goblin Tinkerer. I think I have one more Spelunker potion that we got. And if not, I think maybe we can craft some, because we have gotten a decent number of herbs. No spices, though. Did y'all end up seeing that Tears of the Kingdom KFC speedrun thing? What? Good answer. There was a thing, because I was in the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning Discord. I think I still am, but I don't really look there anymore. And at one point, I don't remember exactly what division of KFC. I believe it was from one of the South American KFC organizations was running a speedrunning event for Tears of the Kingdom, where you had to cook fried chicken in the game. Nice job, guide. Really good stuff, honestly. You had to make fried chicken in the game while carrying 11 herbs and or spices. And then you spoke to Goronel Sanders, spelled Goron L, which is the Flint dude who looks kind of like Colonel Sanders, which was the funniest thing about it for me personally. That somebody saw that guy and was like, that's Colonel Sanders. Goronel Sanders. Very good. And yeah, the speedrun was like, you just have to boot up your save without any of the items, start at a spot, and then go get those items, make the fried chicken, talk to the Goronel Sanders. I almost participated in that, and then I was like, I feel like I would hate this. Like, actually doing it? Reading it is great. I love reading it. But doing it? I don't know. Alright, we're done. Well, we're gonna need a new guide, apparently. No, that was not his actual name. Boy, would that be fantastic, though. I forgot to... Oh, I don't have a Spelunky potion. Okay. In that case... Hey, we got a new guide. Cool. Oh, right, it's a hunter potion. We'll still finish making the thing. Look, do I see him more as a commodity than as a living creature? Yeah. Would I ever say that out loud? I guess I just did, but before then, I said it out loud by saying Spelunker potion instead of different potion. Enjoy work mode, Remy! That being said, I can make a Spelunker potion. Can't make a hunter potion though, but I do have some, I'm pretty sure. It's probably easiest to just like run around on the minecart track. Maybe he'll spawn in here. Oh yeah, remember this? We were fighting a black slime and I had like cut off the water or something. I don't know. Clearly I don't remember it, but maybe other people do. He's anywhere underground, right? Not caverns specifically? Cavern lair. Wow, okay. Guess we're heading a little further down. I still think it would be really funny if the way that town NPCs worked was just that they would spawn at one location in the world tied up and you would just have to find that location. No hints, no help, just they're somewhere and you have to find them. The real approach to town NPC spawns. Too bad I didn't get a life form analyzer. Would have been neat. It's okay though. I'll run around on my own. 100 potion. My life is the hardest. Whoa! What? Hold on. We need to do some investigating. That's a little wacky. This mushroom biome just got absolutely dunked on by some lava. Apparently. It's kind of amazing, actually. Like, that has removed a ton of the mushroom grass. Oh, right, water walking potion. There he is. He's like, hey, you found my lava trap. I'm using it to trick people. They think that I can't help myself because I'm tied up, but it's actually the lava trap activating. That's too expensive. Guarding's fine. Intrepid. I guess melee speed is relevant now. But, yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll reforge this one time. Yeah, all right, sure. And this one time? Yeah, sure. Cool. Okay. Tinkerer acquired. Oh yeah, I never got the freaking Inklet of the Wind in the jungle. Let's do that. But also before we do that, we'll probably combine what we have because we have stuff that we can combine. Best cook crazy. Cool. Yup. Horseshoe balloon acquired. Spectre boots, which have nothing to do with the Spectre set, acquired. I forgot about the pylon. It's fine. I totally know how this game works. Hi, you can take those. Go to the jungle and get Splunker potions first because they're helpful for the thing that you're trying to do. Actually, no. Well, actually, yes, because we can craft them and they're not that expensive. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I drank that potion and the Goblin Tinkerer died. And you know what? I bet he walked into the lava. I bet that's how he got killed. I won't say with certainty that's what happened, but that's my theory. Okay, we can easily destroy Skeletron now, but we'll do this for a bit because we have time. We have the whole night to kill Skeletron. It really is just the Spectre boots that I was missing to be able to easily bonk Skeletron. I guess I should work on my Cloud in a Bottle Skeletron fighting. A lot of random golden chests, not even Dead Man's chests, just actual random golden chests. Would be cool if we could get some Jungle Shrines. There we go. Please be the Anklet of the Wind. That's Flower Boots. Why do I always get Flower Boots on my playthroughs? Like, they're kind of rare, as I recall, and yet I just get them. Okay. Still not Anklet. Now here's a Dead Man's chest down here. There's a water chest. I guess we could check it for water walking boots. I forgot I had the things. What about fledgling wings? I mean, if I could get them, that'd be sweet. But I don't have them. I didn't make the Tiger Claw because I don't really use Tiger Claw. I'll use it to craft into the ninja gear at some point, but I don't use it itself. Still no Anklet. I am a sad gamer. There's a tree there, but I also... Okay, that was jungle spores. Not a shrine. I mean, okay. That is good. I do want that. But it isn't Anklet of the Wind, so we're still gonna be doing some ankleting. Oh, I am like kinda leaving the jungle by accident here. So let's try and make our way back over. It's okay, this is it, clearly. Hiding at the very jungle edge. That's the fiberglass fishing rod. I will take it in case I want to fish. But there's also a tree here, and this has gotta be it, clearly. The one. There we go. Bee minecart? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I will partake in the bee minecart. All right, quick section nearby. I will actually keep the fishing rod. Trash that. Retirement center, you and you. Potions can go in the piggy bank. We want to sell the rest. I guess I'll sell it to you. Rich mahogany can go in the ground. And then we want to take this and aglet, and then make the things. We don't have the ice skates yet, but we don't really need it. Let's go kill Skeleblom. Let's go kill the Skeleblom. Skeleblom, Skeleblom. I feel like feral claws are probably better. Well, actually, no. It doesn't seem to affect the rate of the stars falling, which is like the main thing we got going on, so. What's Vampire the Masquerade? There are so many vampire games lately. They're making a comeback. The vampires, that is. Star Fury is buffed in the next update? Really? Why? It goes through all blocks? Oh, okay. It already goes through most. Like, it won't go through, like, chonky surface tiles, but, like, as long as there's, like, a gap somewhere along the way, it'll still go through that much. But yes, it's awesome. From the 80s, wow. All right, Skeleblom, my turn to win. Because now I have the things that make you trivial. Although I might still lose, honestly, we'll see. Especially with a start like that. Though it's mostly this little demon eye, of which there are multiple apparently, just hanging out. You know, if I could just hit the boss, that would really help, because I am on a timer. We missed the fallen star. No, the assist, it would have been beautiful. We were late? No, I knew that we were passing nighttime. It shouldn't matter, but I am missing so many shots that it might end up mattering. But that will be entirely my bad. Where'd his hand go? He lost one. There it is. I don't think we're gonna finish this in time. I can't believe I'm about to die to Skeletron a third time. All right, pivot. One damage, huh, while he's spinning. I know he has increased defense because of the hands. Now we got something. If I can clutch this out with like a super aggressive play, that would be incredible. I think we swap Star Fury now. Or you know what? Let's go crazy. You got 1 minute. Oh, dude! Tell me it works. Tell me it works out. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. It's still not enough damage. Oh, man. No, 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 no. No, I can't. We don't have enough time. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I fat fingered. I actually could have kept going, but it would have taken a billion years. To be fair, I would have had a lot more damage done by that point, if not for the fact that I spent the first portion of the fight hitting about 1 in 5 Star Fury attacks. Okay, I'm going to sleep, and then we're gonna do. Well, do I have money that I can reforge with? Screw armored. We're done with that nonsense, bro. Okay. Screw guarding. We're done with that nonsense. Nice. Oh, these are gonna be. Oh, these are chonky. No, not armored. I guess I'll take Rash begrudgingly. Vampire magicians. Wow. Imagine being a vampire and just being like, this is not enough. I need more. I need more power. Speaking of more power, is there another sword to make? I feel like it's just go with this and then win or something. Oh, does Bloody Butcherer do anything? Well, this one's legendary, so. It is weird that they don't tell you what the swords do. See you later, Kiddo. Thanks for hanging. Like, this one says what it does, but this one doesn't. Did they forget that there are tooltips in the game? Boost 4 health per second for a 9-second duration. Stacked addedly to a single enemy for up to a maximum of 5 stacks, causing the victim enemy to lose up to 28 health per second with all 5 stacks of the debuff applied. The hands are vulnerable to it, but the head is immune. Okay, so for the hand portion, I should probably use this. And then swap C's to Star Fury. Okay. No! Oh, wait, I have enough. No! Need to sell things. Need to sell things. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, da. We have a spare here. We have a spare here. Okay. 6 gold for the flower boots. Not bad, not bad. Okay, make this better. Bro. Okay. And then if I can't beat Skeletron with this build, then I actually just have secretly been bad at Terraria the whole time. Apparently everyone just controls your mind. Also, apparently there's 1,000 million types of people in that game. You can use curse words, just don't make it like your personality. Oh, I don't have money in the piggy bank anymore, so it's not quick stacking, which is fair, but I wish that it like accounted for that in some way. That'd be nice. Dude, the guide is just chilling with a bunny and a bird. That is crazy. What's his name? Brett. If his name was Brian, throwback to like 2 hours ago. All right, the bunny is going cave exploring, which I'm not sure is the best idea, but you know. I can't believe we got a fallen star and it still wasn't enough. I was so hoping that we would just barely make it with the fallen star. The absolute power move that would have been. I do enjoy that because of the Fallen Star stuff. It's technically like meta to fight your bosses exclusively on meteor showers. All right, we'll do it again, but this time I have enough time to deal my damage. And then we get the big boy sword, and then life is good. Actually, wait, Queen Bee is supposed to be before Skeletron, right? I don't really care, but I should be doing Queen Bee first. So we'll use Bloody Butcher on the hands. We'll just go big aggro on that. Just kind of shield bash a bunch and then stack the damage. Yeah, we're going for Zenith. We'll get all the swords that we need. There is no bigger sword for the big sword playthrough than Zenith. I love the ice biome. Uh-oh, we're gonna be a little bit late. Those minutes are crucial. Even count as a sword? No, it counts as several. Yeah, I said it mostly as a gag, but it is really strange how a lot of these swords don't have tooltips for what they do. You would think they would. Ouch. The worst part of Skeletron is summoning him. That will never not be the case unless they decide to finally fix it. Okay, maybe I was being silly about the aggressive hand kill. Actually, you know what? We'll do Blade of Grass. That was working pretty well against the hands. That works too. I really enjoy that the shield bash protects me and gives me iframes, but then the hand is still there, so I still get hit. Alright, well, I want to try the strap, but it definitely it's pretty punishing when you mess it up. We'll stick to Star Fury instead. At least until I get like enough health to potentially do more without dying. So close, Fallen Star. I respect the enthusiasm. Alright, let's try it. It's a pretty cute strat, I have to say. I do enjoy it, but it is pointlessly risky. Oh, but it feels so good! Oh, I enjoy that. It's fun. It's fun. Fat fingered again. What's up with me today? The spacebar, too hard to hit, guys. It had to be the finisher. There was no way it wasn't going to be the finisher. We all knew it would be the finisher. All right. Give me the funny sword, and then I'm like leaving immediately, probably. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that should be the Muramasa right there. Based upon my understanding of the dungeon. Which admittedly is not the best understanding in the world, but I think I'm saying a true thing. News about cookies? Okay, so the cake ones, right? Were they good? I would love nothing more than to find out that they were actually good. Enchanted Sword would be better, like it'd be more consistent, but like if you can hit all your shots with Star Fury, it's probably better. The mechanic is dying. Wow. That was rough. Generally either a chocolate or cake person. All right, hit me with the harsh reality. Oh, dungeon slime, nice. All right, let's see how good my understanding of the dungeon was right after I grab these water candles. Great place for a spike ball. They're basically small slices of cake. They're good, like really good. Okay, awesome, perfect. I can acknowledge that they're basically not cookies. That sounds correct to me. All right, is it the sword? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes, rarely. All right, we're out of here, goodbye. Wait, do you have to craft Knight's Edge at a demon altar? Isn't that a thing? You totally do, don't you? Crimson altar, yeah. So what's the Muramasa do nowadays? Oh! You know, I hate to be that guy, but I would know if they gave it a tooltip. That's cool. Wow, Muramasa evolved, grown. Absolutely fantastic. I'm so proud of it. I mean, I assume they just forgot. Like, they made the new things, and then they were like, cool, we're done. And then forgot the tooltip thing. Which is not the end of the world, just kind of funny. Alright, so let's see what this crazy thing can do. Knight's Edge. Also no tooltip. Oh yeah, it's one of these funny dudes. I see. I see. Neat. Each cookie is about 2 inches across, 1 inch tall, and 90 calories. So it's like a huge problem. If I know what's good for me, I should never eat one, but I don't, and I probably will eat one. Thank you for your service, Genji. Can you make this good, please? I'll settle with that until I have more money. I'm not gonna go super greedy on that one because it's just gonna be a recipe for disaster. We can put the alchemy table there. I guess we'll sell the other one because like I don't need another alchemy table. Stream long enough. Should be live until the 8-hour mark today, I think. I don't think I'm gonna go past it because I was late again, but at least this time I had like things that I was doing and I didn't just sleep. Though I needed that sleep. I clearly needed that sleep. Also, I never used pho during any of those attempts, so continuing the trend of me just like not being smart. Let's go like really upset Queen Bee, I guess, because I have a hunch she's not gonna thrive with the whole Knight's Edge thing I've got going on. I have a hunch she's gonna be pretty unhappy with it. And like also a little bit dead. Then use the bird. Aww, true. Although I don't, you know, I only want to expose so many horrors to Sugar Pea. The important thing is that he's always with me. If he was ever not with me, we would have a huge problem. Okay, I guess we could just try and fight in here and see how it goes? It's a bad idea, but it's my bad idea. Tiniest queen bee fight of all time. Yeah, she's hurting. She's hurting. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that wasn't the best tactic, Queen Bee, just standing still and taking all the hits. Alright, cool, we got the Beekeeper already. So no need to, like, repeatedly do the boss fight for that. Excellent. Just kind of stand there and she dies. Yeah, you kind of do exactly that, huh? I guess I'll keep the, this for crafting purposes, but the rest I'm just gonna say. Well, I guess I'll keep the hive blocks too. And I'll put the freaking honey in there, why not? But the rest I'm selling. Do you have a shop? You do. I guess as a clothier, that would make sense. You would sell clothes. How much do I have? Yeah! It's so easy. It's so easy. Wow, the size will make a huge difference, actually. That's very good. That's very good. All right, I guess it's Deerclops time. Poor Deerclops, dude. I do respect that this is still pretty much just full melee. Like, obviously, a lot bigger than it used to be, but, like, it needed to be bigger. But they didn't just say, ah, here's a projectile, call it a day. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I do enjoy that it's just like, I just get up to something, stand next to it for a second, and it's gone. We better enjoy this while it lasts, because then hard mode comes around, and that's not a thing again for a while. Not until Terrablade. Actually, there's a cave over here, I think. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. We have, like, that going on. Whole lots of defense thing. Oh, yeah? Is that, like, a thing I'm going to be experiencing? I assume mostly from the armors. Got deprojectiled? Good. Like, I am okay with them deprojectiling things. I'm sure some people will, like, be mad about it, but I am fully on board with, like, gut all the projectiles from melee. Not all of them, but, like, gut a lot of the projectiles from melee. Get back to those, like, close combat routes. Going all warding is also viable. Maybe we'll do that on this run, then. Maybe this will be my warding only run. At least once we have enough money to, like, actually reforge things consistently. Because right now, we don't. I have a hunch we're going to absolutely annihilate Deerclops, because like the whole thing for him is just staying within like this general radius anyway. So we will just permanently be dealing damage to the guy, and he will be not happy. That's right, this just immediately ends. I have such a bad ice biome on this world. Not very accessible. Oh, this was here and I just didn't notice it? I'm not smart. We also got a loom, which I guess I'll probably keep, because, you know, silicon stuff. Ice skates would be cool, also, while we're here. Wouldn't mind seeing those. Just a lot of chests hanging out, doing their thing. No ice blade for Zenith. You gotta feel bad for some of the random swords that didn't make the cut. What a shame, what a shame. Hey, I'm chilled for 20 seconds, good. Good 80% wording is the play most of the time. I think I'll just go all in on defense for this just to see what it is like. Not necessarily because it's the play. This is also a light source, which is neat. I like a flanks, that's what we're like here for legally. And compass doesn't hurt either. The poor all achievements runners have been really struggling with getting ice skates on their runs, because they're playing on small worlds for obvious reasons. So your ice biome is somewhat limited. And as a result, a lot of runs have actually reset because of ice skates, of all things. Ice skates specifically have been causing runs to meet their maker. All right, can we get the web stylist while we're here? That would be not bad. I guess Thor's potions are also pretty good for this playthrough. I will also say a part of all achievements running that from my runs that I was not expecting was like me appreciating a little bit more the process of getting like all the town NPCs. Okay, is this the thing? Yeah, so like check this out. This is just, unless I'm mistaken, this rubble is like a literal human body / corpse that got caught up in the webbing here, and like you can just break it. You ever think about that? You ever think about the fact that you can just do that in the video game Terraria? You could just do that. You probably have done it and you didn't even realize you did. Yeah, you can place it with the Rebel Maker too. Just place some human corpses. Do some decorating, you know? Well, no stylist, I guess. Yeah, but skeletons are like clearly post-humanity, you know? Is that the stylist over there or something? What's going on? No, it's the old shaking chest. My mistake. I need more flinxes. And by flinxes, I mean just one, really, because then I can make the summon. And I should theoretically first try Deerclops. Don't drop loot, right? That's what I'm saying. That was the takeaway here, actually, was that. Is the fact that they don't give us, like, money. Hello. Gone. I guess I'll search for just a little bit more, just in case. Because, you know, maybe we'll farm the Deerclops pet on this playthrough. The best pet in the game. Buy no rescue slime. I do not have a golden key. Bum, 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 bum. Flinks! Alright, we'll get this guy and go. Cool. Hello, you can have this and that. I'm keeping the loom, you can have that. You can have the archery potions, I'm not using those. Yeah, the torches, the wood, whatever. Ground. There's 3 tiles. Silly me. So we got that, and then we need... Oh man, I keep forgetting I need some Crimtane. God dang it. I keep forgetting Crimtane is used in the Deerclops recipe. Okay. Let's make me a Spellblunker potion. And then find some Crimtane to destroy. I don't know why I did a Spellblunker potion. Crimtane is illuminated, but whatever. Yeah, see? I would have never been able to see that. Except I very much would have. Deerclops is post-Skeletron? I believe so. Oh, that's right, I can't get the Deerclops pet. Oh my god, I can't believe Master Mode is actually the worst thing that ever happened in the world. Because it stole my favorite pet. And it kept it for itself. Ah. Is it a demon altar? That thing? Did they make me do that? Would they really make me do that? I'm grumpy. Don't talk me, I angry. That's fine. We'll make 2. Do we have one like nearby? Or do I really need to go to the stupid place every single time? I guess we'll go to the place. Technically, recall potions have a faster use time. And I therefore use them on speedruns. But also, recall potions craft into the return potions. Once you start getting obsidian fish, if you want to bother with that. So there's that aspect as well. But just generally speaking, I typically get recall potions first and put them on my hotbar. And then by the time I get the magic mirror, I have like 90 of these things, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just use them. That's it. Oh, we should make the Frostbark. I guess I'll make this and then put it in there. All right. These are very expensive to reforge, so please be good first time. Oh, man. That was a lot of gold for 2% damage. Could make GPS too. Oh. You are correct. How incidental. I should probably get the void bag as well, but I already left the dungeon and I don't want to go all the way back. At some point, we'll go back to the dungeon. Right now, though, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Doing wall of flesh with this weapon is going to be kind of funny. Wonder what that's going to be like. I assume I'll probably just shred the hungry to pieces. And then wall I'll have to just be a little careful about. But I assume we're probably going to be pretty okay. Especially with the whole legendary reforge part of the deal. Also, you know what? I changed my mind. We'll do Deerclops and then we'll go to the dungeon, get the bones, and then I forget what else I need. It's silk and shadow scales / tissue samples. So I guess we'll real quick do a Crimson Caligan, whatever. So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with Baker on the backseat? Back to the old, smallest Crimson I've ever seen. I guess Dynamite just gets it. Just one is enough. Dynamite just gets me, you know? He did do that, which is very sad. Another pillar. Sorry. Sorry. So, like, in theory, I should be able to just stand still for this fight, right? Like, I'm trying to think of what problem I'll end up having. And I don't think there will be one. Yeah, Sugar Fee! Woo! Got the kill on the last one. Wait, I'm sorry. Were the tissue samples the ones that dropped the burger? Can you farm Brain of Cthulhu for burgers? Burger of Cthulhu? Real? This is literally the burger of Cthulhu? Well, Deerclops just had his chances cut in half, because we also now have major stat improvements from the Burger. Just enemies in the Crimson, really? Wow. Crimson enemies? Or enemies in Crimson biome? It was the Chimera, I see. Chimera specifically, got it. I got a little lazy there for a second. I should probably not get that lazy. All right, bye-bye, Deerclops. Thanks for your time. I'm so sad that we can't get the freaking pet, though. That's really a tragedy. Guess we'll try another one. Back time! found the vibe. Although this rugged terrain makes the vibe awkward, but it's still the vibe. This is expert. I did a master mode playthrough earlier for summoner only, and came to the conclusion that master mode is bad. Not for me. The numbers are bigger, and there's like pets. That's cool. Okay, so we got the tissue samples, we killed Deerclops, we're gonna get the bones from the dungeon, and then we'll have the void bag. Whee! Oh, you kind of can direct the attack. I didn't realize. I thought it was just left or right, but it does technically get directed a little bit. Look at that. For the worthy is an option. Honestly, I kind of, I don't know. When I want challenges in Terraria, it's not for a casual run. I do something typically a lot more transformative. But for the Subathon, a casual run that's master mode kind of works, but I don't want to do multiple. Wow, well, look at that. There was more dungeon. I found the hollowed chest. Yippee, I did it. Uh-oh, stop being dead. I sat in a chair. I was trying to save her, and the first thing I did was sit in a chair. Oh, all right. It's okay, she'll be fine eventually. We'll put her next to the shimmer. It'll be like a dream. Which means I guess I'm gonna need to make a few more houses so she can move in again. No, I haven't done GFB. I don't know if I will. It doesn't actually seem fun. Is the slight problem I have. Guys, it's 5:06 a.m. Do not be alarmed. Get it? Because like clocks and alarms in time. Get it? No, I fell. No, I fell. Oh God. These crumbling bricks are really, really grinding my gears. Everyone's going for their stand-up routine on the alarm gag. See, this is what we need. We need more streams where it's just one joke that we keep making over and over again. Moss! It was novel for sure, but not fun. Yeah, I saw Chippy posted a video of the new World Seed that like Red was hyping up, and I don't know. It was not made with me in mind. It was made for other people. Although it does kind of look like a randomizer world. Well, this is convenient. Got a gold key just in time for Mr. Elder Slime, who is probably gonna live for a long time. What was that sound? I don't know. This dungeon is still going, by the way. That's not the end of it. There's still more over here. Like, it just keeps going. Do I need to get something from the hard mode dungeon things? I forget. Does Melee have a drop? It must. It must obviously have a drop, but I don't remember. Or do they just get Muramasa and then that's that? Paladin shield? I mean for the keys in the biome chests. Do they not have a biome chest drop? That would be crazy. Oh wait, we just wrapped around. Wait, no we didn't. This just looks very similar to a different part of the dungeon, I guess. This dungeon's huge, dude. Very not small. I was pretty close to not being alive anymore there, I gotta be honest. Okay, well. True, vampire knives exist. But it's not like a sword. So I guess I don't have to care. LOL, LOL. Don't care, didn't ask. I guess I can see if one of these is Cobalt Shield. Nope. Got a Shadow Key though, that's cool. Cobalt Shield? Nope. Got a Shadow Key though, that's less cool because I already have one. Cobalt Shield? Nope. Get the spikes. Kerblam! Okay, I'm leaving, bye. It's dark in here? I just sold you to somebody. You can't play the "it's dark in here" card. It's not dark, they're a different person. They're holding you the exact same way I did. If Henry did something, it's not my problem. That was Henry's decision. It's dark in here. God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. To actually try and trick me like that. To insult my intelligence. It's dark in here. No. No! Yeah, I saw the special seed feature, which is was sorely needed, not just because of the mix and match thing, but also because now you could like have a seed for a special seed. It would go back 4 seconds. It was really time consuming. See, the problem with me is that I was envisioning it. So then when you did a rug pull on me by turning it into a gag, I wasn't really ready for that. Emotionally speaking. Okay, so we got that. We want to make silk. Can I seriously not access the loom? That's so annoying. That's, ugh. All right, we got a lot of silk now. Oops, wrong thing. And then we have tissue samples, silk, and bones. Is it a demon altar? Wait, I don't have the things. Stop doing that! Access to the crafting materials inside it. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just use them. Fortunately, you're clean now. Maybe you should have eaten some. Like that doesn't work because I don't think you swear. But like if you did, that would have been brutal. Like that would have been career ending for you if you did swear. But because at least in this chat, I don't think you really do. It doesn't make any sense. But if you did, that would be it. It would be so over. Wait, what? But I have... What am I, what is going on here? Exactly. What exactly is going on here? Oh, jungle spores. It had nothing to do with silk. It's jungle spores. Ignore the fact that it is plainly silk colored. The solution was the whole time jungle spores. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get some jungle spores. But like it's silk colored. Like it doesn't matter, but there's no green. It's all purple. And you're telling me I need jungle spores. I am literally shaking my head. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. I'm also gonna have to get an enchanted sword at some point, so I need to remember that that's gonna be a thing that happens to me. There's always fishing. How have I gotten so, like, lost here? Here it is. Here's the continuation of the jungle. Wow, wow. That is not what I meant to do. Minecart, please. They used to be, but they don't generate that that straight down line guaranteedly anymore. In fact, I think it's less likely for them to do that than it is for them to not do that. So nowadays, you kind of have to just search. I wouldn't say I'm gonna be the king of the jungle. Maybe the jungle spores I'll be the king of, but not necessarily like the whole jungle. Not yet. I gotta kill Plantera and Golem first, then I could be the king of the entire jungle. The whole thing. The whole dang entire thing. God, I need to get those stupid chocolate cake cookie things now. Oh, it's weeded its way into my brain. I can't believe class made a cookie tier list and it's gonna ruin my entire life. Alright, this jungle is annoying to navigate, so I'm gonna leave. Thanks for nothing. Did I already have enough spores? No, there's no way I had enough. There's no altar here, huh? Oh, it's so annoying. I swear I used to pretty consistently get worlds with a convenient demon altar, and then I've been doing worlds lately, and nope. Go to the stupid evil biome, stupid dumb idiot. Like, it's not that far to walk, but feels very far when I have to come back multiple times because I'm actually not smart. Not very smart is the problem. That would be the problem, is the issue. Fight bag! Woo! Fight bag! Woo! GPS goes in there. Woo! Okay, cool. Wall of flesh. Let's make a bunch of bajillion trillion stone platforms. And by that, I mean, like, I don't know, 2,000. Set up a pylon in the evil biome. True. What is that purple wormhole next to the house? That is a return potion. And I can use it to return to wherever I used the potion at. Which I think might be the dungeon. Ironically, I didn't use it when I went to the dungeon because I was already at the ice biome at the time, so. I just kind of was almost there. Okay. Here we are. Time to build some dang platforms. Thanks for the money. I can't wait to definitely not lose it to dying. Okay. We don't need to worry about tiles being in the way because we are freaking slashy slicey. What run is this? This is an expert swords only run. So I can finally see all the changes to all the swords. Obsidian Rose? Could you imagine? Wouldn't that have just been something? We still wouldn't have water walking boots, so it's not like we'd have a Terra Spark for free, but... This lava pool is like crazy high up compared to the rest of the underworld so far. Get out of here, I'm building a bridge! How do you expect the infrastructure of hell to improve if you keep interrupting me? Finchstaff? Well, that's my best friend, Sugar Pea. He doesn't count. he is absolved of any guilt of not being a sword. If he wants to be a sword, he's a sword. If I do a mage playthrough later on and he says that he's a spell, he will be a spell. And if I become a ranger and he says that he is a gun, well, I'd tell him that he's more like a bullet, but he can be a gun too. A homing bullet. Literally a chlorophyte bullet. Pre-boss. There aren't any swords in shadow chests, are there? Just some funny maces and like guns and stuff. Oh yeah, the Shadowlands. Right. Hey, I found the voodoo demon. Took you long enough. Want me to fall through the stairs? Because that's just a thing that happens. Stairs just kind of do that sometimes. I think we're gonna use as many platforms as it takes to hit 1,000, and then we'll do a fight attempt, and then we'll see if we actually need more platforms or if we're just fine. Because I have not done this fight before with the new and improved Knight's Edge. Actually, I've never fought Wall of Flesh with Knight's Edge. I don't know if I've ever in a casual playthrough had this item. Because I just never bothered before. Because it was kind of just a sword. It was like a big combination sword, but just a sword. To be fair, Wall of Flesh is in the underworld, which is kind of scary. Yeah, here's Skadoodle, you rascals. Looks like we're gonna be doing the fight right around here. We're starting it right around here, that is. Boom, 1,000 exactly. Yeah. Man of my word. All right, Wall of Flesh, bring it on. No, okay, hold on. Give me a sec, Wall of Flesh. I fat-fingered and now I'm on fire and dying. But after that, bring it on! Expert. Yeah, like a demon scythe. I can sell that for money. Obsidian Rose? No. No. Actually, no. Alright, there we go. Wall of Flesh time. Yeah, the poor hungry, they're just like, wait, no, we're trying to, no, I'm gonna chop you. Oh. They just can't do things. So we definitely do really good damage, but also I do get hurt by the lasers. I made a mistake. I made a mistake there. I did not mean to dash forward. I didn't mean to dash forward at all, actually. I think it's still a bit more than that. Just a smidge more. Yeah, okay, I mean, we kind of tear through the wall's HP. It's just a matter of not getting killed in the process. Oh, hey, we got an obsidian skin finally. Cool. And then you can have a demon scythe. Congratulations, you're a winner. And then I'm gonna sleep until the guide shows up. One of them iron skin potions comes in clutch. Well, unironically, I should reforge to warding for this. And I said that I wanted to do like a warding style playthrough just to see what it's like, because I normally never do. So we could do some of that. Do I have iron skin? But I can make iron skin. Yeah, okay. Up. I don't want any of those. What are potions I got that I can use here? Heart reach is pretty good. Don't really need water walking. Thorns, sure. Okay, that's it. What's the cheapest reforge here? Is it Feral Claws? Doesn't really look like it, but we're gonna do it anyway. 1 defense. Get out of here. Oh, it feels so wrong to skip over some of these. All right, warding. Oof. Ugh, I don't want to keep reforging that. That's too many dollars. Oh my god. I've never seen worse reforges in my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I finish the summoner run? No, I just quit. Yeah, it's done. I finished it. We fought wall. I died because I accidentally dashed into it, and I did not mean to. But yeah, we pretty much shred wall's HP. We just need to not die before it dies. That's really the only issue. What? I guess you picked up some of my money, so you were still around. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, sure. I should have left their hearts on the ground there, but we'll go over here for that. Because they will help. Okay. We'll do it again. We don't have a voodoo doll, so I guess I'll start building a quick house. Bro, you need to chill. It's not nighttime, so he's not gonna move in, but we have that for next time if it is nighttime. Voodoo demon. Oh, voodoo demon.
バルサウッド
I don't have my piggy banks. We'll use the potion of return, actually, for that problem. Also, can you, like, not give me arcane? The worst reforge by a mile? Well, I guess we're stuck with that. Jose, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Kidding or not, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very epic style. I have news. You are silly. You are very silly. You are extremely silly. It's real. After all this time, it's real. Chain Pride. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We're in the best timeline. Oh, very good, very good. Sweet dreams, Remy. Thanks for hanging. Good job. Oh, I didn't see it. It's okay. I dodged the bat. It was easy. So what's the chance of the dodge? One in 6. Got it. And the scarf is objectively better? Technically not true. Because you can get a dodge on an extremely high power attack and therefore save much more of your health overall than you would have if you simply took the brunt force of every attack. You know, you could just spawn a voodoo demon. Like, once it hits nighttime, this fight's happening either way. But if you spawn a voodoo demon, it would speed it up a little bit. Obsidian Rose, Obsidian Rose. No! Okay, that was interesting. Just dashed right past the platform, don't mind me. You know what that means? Dang it, Scarf's better. How did this happen? How did we get here? This is my favorite thing in Terraria, is just sitting around doing nothing while you wait for an uncommon enemy to appear. Thankfully, they only do it like a dozen times throughout every playthrough. I mean, eventually it'll be nighttime, and then I win the argument, but until then... Voodoo Demon or nighttime, whichever one happens first. Starting to think it'll be nighttime. All right, 3.5 more minutes for a voodoo demon. Expert drop being, oh, it was the worst drop imaginable before. They gave it a dodge and then it became the best drop in the world. It used to just have the effect where it confused enemies and it was worthless for that. In fact, sometimes that was an active detriment. So if you watch the equipment tier list that I did, you'll find that I put Brain of Confusion solidly in F tier. Nowadays, it would be S tier. That's a battle potion down there. That's being drenched in lava. There's my voodoo demon. Also being drenched in lava. Coincidence? Yes. All right. Wall of flesh here. You know what? No, I'm not going to use the voodoo doll because it's so close to nighttime at this point that I can save the voodoo doll by just doing it at nighttime instead. And it's no guarantee that I'll win this next fight. I should, but no guarantee. Just open the door, instantly deal 106 damage, walk away. Mother slime, what are you doing here? Silly Billy? Was there a fire imp? But, okay. This is expert, yes. I like the weird fact that this is dark, but if I slash at it, it briefly becomes light again. If you can see the background. Been noticing a lot more things like that lately. I wonder if they were always there or if I just nowadays notice stuff like that more often. All right, almost time. Is Master much harder? Yes and no. The numbers are larger, therefore it is harder because you need to be able to deal with the bigger numbers. But, like, realistically, it's more so just a mode that's geared towards players who like to grind the maxed out gear for the associated tier, at which point it probably plays pretty similar to expert with a not maxed out build. So yeah, I don't know. I don't find it very enjoyable. I don't really care for the difficulty, quote unquote, it adds by bigger numbers. Sorry, guide, you need to go in there. Nothing personal. Was that 9? Wasn't I taking like 20 before? Is that really how much an iron skin is gonna do for me? That's crazy. Nice eyeball. Would be a shame if someone soared. Obsidian arrows? No obsidian arrows. Can't kill him. Too busy. Okay, you can just face it. That's pretty cool. I like it. It's a vibe. back here. Don't you dare try and throw me away like it's some kind of attack when you're really just being a coward. All right, hard mode. Expert is bigger numbers and AI changes, a lot of new items. Expert is a mode. Master came along and used the title of a mode when in reality it's better described as Expert Plus. Like, going from normal to Expert is a very different experience. Going from Expert to Master mode is just larger numbers. And there's some pets and mounts you can get. But compared to like the Expert change, it was very underwhelming. That's not the right emblem. We need to go Shimmer. Although we do have Mechanic and Goblin, so it is a good time to do that. Goodbye, Lead Hammer. We hardly knew ye. We got the Breaker Blade, though. That's funny. Can actually use that, I guess. That's a lot of damage? Deals more... Okay! Deals more damage to unhurt enemies, like one-shotting them. Cool. Alright, it's time to say goodbye to these being in my inventory because they do not need to be there anymore. Cool. Was that a 922 crit? Something like that. Something like that. All right, so we got the Mechanic, the Tinker. I guess we could bring the Clothier over to the Underground. I don't assume it matters. I mean, do either of them mention him? I guess, do you mention him? Oh, yeah, you specifically don't like the Clothier. Okay. I guess I could send the Die Trader over then. I assume you don't have any particular care for them one way or another. I guess for this brief period, you could be there. I guess the titanium set bonus is like kind of fun for melee now, presumably. If I get titanium. True. I guess I can't even shimmer that into existence. Or can I? I don't remember. I can always fish it up, yeah. Alright, we need to like actually set up the shimmering spot this time. Go away. Go away. Okay, I need to put a trapdoor there or something. For now, I'm gonna put blocks. Okay, bop. It was warding too, that's so sad. Bop. Get the frost armor. I have a hunch I know why you're bringing that up. Ah! Sorry? I got scared. Sodomy, thank you for that tier 1 sub. Kitty dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. Very, very appreciated. I just like frost armor. Okay, fair. But you have to acknowledge it is an ice golem drop, so. Dangerous to bring it up around me. I could commit arson in response. So can I, in theory, just like open up one tile here and then bail on these guys? How about 2 tiles? There we go. Into the bath. Okay, thankfully this comes like right back, so. If I get kicked in again, it won't be the end of the world. Stop! Stop! It's fine, it's awesome. Is it me or does the shimmer biome like really up the spawn rates? Like, wow. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got that vibe from it. Need a furnace so I can make funny bricks. Actually, no, I don't. I can just do craft some of the platforms. Totally loving all the jungle bats, by the way. Huge fan, honestly. Fine, you know what? If we're gonna be like this, Terraria, there you go. I'll solve your problem. Ooh, spooky. So threatening, ooh. Okay. And this room for the mechanic. It's kind of funny that you end up in a way playing like Terraria Matchmaker. Like I just command these people to move in with each other for them. A little bit of a strange vibe. But you know what? I profit from it, so I accept it. Of a bizarre cult. As opposed to the normal cults. The one thing that is really funny to me about this biome, and I'm so conflicted about like if I care or not, is the decision to make it entirely out of just regular old stone. Like, I get that that supported the visual effect of like, oh yeah, it turns all into like the funny background. But also it's like, it's just stone. It really is just stone, the whole thing. Which is kind of funny. For like such an important biome. Oh, I still have a chair from the Underworld house, nice. Hello, random fairy. How are you? By cult standards, fair. I can give you that. Just a big solid orb of stone, yeah. Maybe a special moss or something. Yeah, I feel like there definitely could have been more. I understand that it's to supplement the visual effect though, so I'll give it a pass. But it's kind of funny. It is definitely kind of funny. You, and then you are here because I need a third NPC. I don't need one, but that's how I've been doing it, so. Unfortunately, it is not nighttime, so they're not actually gonna move in now. Which is a bit of a bummer for me. It's like, what am I supposed to do, huh? Just hang out? No. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous mess. How dare you, Terraria? How dare you? I wish there was like some way to get NPCs moving outside of just nighttime and rain. Like, I kind of wish that if you selected something, it would just move. It'd be nice. Okay. That's cool and good. I don't think we need to do anything else here right now. Let Sugar Pea take care of them. See, the problem is that they're jumping, and Sugar Pea does not know how to jive with that. He does not know what to do. He's trying his best, but he's very confused by it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna wait for a full in-game day to get people moved in there. We will take care of it when the time is right. Okay. Chili Cthulhu we're gonna be using for a bit, so let's get this up warding. Or at least armored. Or not. Like, or just not. Oh. Whoops, sorry. We've dropped valuable shinies when smashed. So, like, place it. Oh, that smashed it. Okay. Well, admittedly, I don't really need gems right now, so I'm gonna probably just sell them all. Except for rubies, well, I'll keep 2 in case I want to refight King Slime. But besides that, kinda don't care. Yay, stuff. Money. 66 silver and 66 copper. Is that specifically Wall of Flesh trophy, or is it other trophies that get the 66 treatment? Too lazy for a trophy room, sorry. Okay. Quick stack nearby. Now we have a guy voodoo doll. Guess I'll put it. We'll put it in the other chest, I guess. Hi, take that, and that, and that, and that, and that. He's mad at the clothier. Oh, true. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I don't have the molten pickaxe, I'm realizing. Do I have enough to make it? That appears to be a resounding no, idiot. You do not. I doubt it's coincidence. Well, no, yeah, that's right. Because it affects sell prices, so it absolutely is a coincidence that that was like mostly 6s. Never mind. For a moment there, I was like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, 666, number of the beast. Number of the spooky, scary beast. For a base price of 1 gold. Yeah, that was not 1 gold. Wowzers. Why are there 2 cavern enemies suddenly joining me in here? Explain yourselves. You do not belong here. Yeah, I guess it goes a bit far, the whole happiness sell price thing, huh? I should not break that block. That's a bad idea. Well, no, you can't block swap Hellstone. That makes sense. That'd be cheating. And no one would ever cheat into Wawawa. I mean, that should be enough. I don't really want to get a ton of Hellstone. Molten pickaxe. And welcome to the retirement center. And then we need to go break some altars. Which one's better? This one has 1 altar. There's some there, I guess. Then this one may actually be worse. Wow. No, there's like a few spares. Okay, we'll go to that one. And we'll make sure to save 1. Uh-oh, it begins. Let's just do this. Just slow it down a little bit. Win Spelunky? Probably not for a while. Enjoying the Terraria vibes and also kind of enjoying the break from Spelunky. Whoa. Where'd you come from? I guess. Oh yeah, sunflowers are apparently super impervious to the spread. Alternatively, I can just beat a mech boss, and then that solves the problem, if I'm not mistaken. Are there any other crimson altars over here? Nope. No, just a random pocket of sand. I still don't really get the idea behind the random pockets of sand that screw up caves, but they exist. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can get Ichor flasks now. I suppose. Cobalt, cool and good. The main one that we're gonna care about is Crimson versus Adamantite. Like, either is fine, I'm sure. But, or Crimson versus Adamantite, am I okay? Titanium versus Adamantite, we're getting there, we're getting there. Hey, so can you like relax? I'm trying to get to the altar. And Mithril. I love the big question mark, like, huh? Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Yay, we got the thing I wanted. Not necessarily because it's better, it seems fun with a melee build. At least a defense-driven melee build. You know, I never really thought about it, but do you think there are casual players that break one altar and assume that that's it? Like, you just... Oh, now my world has cobalt. All right, cool. And then leave? Like, there must be, right? That was you. Ah ha ha! Spotted! Detected. There are so many things that go unexplained in this game. It's so easy to just, like, not engage with crucial content. And get a little bit of the mithril, and then a little bonus titanium. Kerplow. It really does bonus damage to things with full health. That's gotta be like triple damage or something, right? The traveling merchant has departed. The world was blessed with titanium. Coincidence? Also, there's exactly 3 more over here, so I'm gonna do it again. What's the plan now? We're in hard mode, so I'm gonna get like titanium armor and stuff. And I need to remember like what sword I should be getting. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Knight's Edge could take on the mechs, though. I would not be surprised if that could work. What in the world? All right, all good. Cool and good. Let's go ahead and... Wow, I don't have like any potions that I want to have right now. That is sad. Time to make my own, I guess. Oh, I need the I betrayed myself. I betrayed myself. We're gonna need some more gold ore because I forgot that was part of the Spelunker potion. What's the mining potion requirement again? I don't know. Like, just remind me of the major ones, please. A flask of poison. Look at that. Flask of venom seems pretty alright. Enemies drop more gold. Cool. Confuse enemies. Cause confetti to appear. Excellent. Okay. These ones are just like fish. Don't really care. Endurance potion, maybe. We'll consider it. Mining potion. Oh, antlion mandible. I always forget that that's where we get that one. Speaking of which, I probably should have gotten ancient chisel before I went to hard mode. Oops. Oopsie. Oh well, I guess. Okay. The hard mode ore struggle begins. Oh yeah, there's more right there. Works for me. Oh god, we mine so slowly. but oh well, that is life. So do like Cobalt and Mithril and Orichalcum and stuff like that, like, are those armor sets getting buffed at all in the latest updates? Kind of feels like something that they would choose to buff because they're kind of like a huge waste of time at the moment, as far as I understand. Or at least they were. Palladium or Orichalcum have some utility. I don't remember what any of the set bonuses do. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this ore is making me crave candy. My brain's just like, it's sweet sugary. Alright, after we get this, we have more than enough, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there are a lot of things that exist in this game that will happen on your first playthrough, and then that's that. You'll never do it again, because you'll know better. Oops. Okay, a lot of mistakes there. Alright, give me the pickaxe. Yeah, I got way more than I needed. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that I would have to spend to get that. No thanks. Retirement center. There you go. And more cobalt pickaxe. Also, the goblin tinker and mechanic and stuff moved out, so we can go get that pylon over there. Soon TM. That was cool how he was just there and got to hit me. That was nice. So is this mithril or is it cobalt? I can't tell. It's cobalt. That's fine. That's mithril. That's right. Ooh, okay. Aha! Hello. He's just hitting the wall. Is he dumb? Does he know what he's doing? There's three, there's three, there's three. I'm scared, but there's three and it's good if I kill them all. All right, cool. The Ichor collection begins. I'm sorry, I got 11 already? Nice, very cool. Stop. Stop it, stop being mean. Spawned in the ice biome, nice. Just as planned. Okay. I love that. I love how there were so many enemies in the way that I like couldn't get to the archer. Just had a clean shot on me. Total freebie. Alright, we'll mine up this vein and then that's probably enough for the next pickaxe, and then we go get the funny Titambla bomb, of which we will need a lot more than what we got for these two. Hello, wizard. You don't actually live here. Just to be clear, I live here, but you can stay for a moment. Oh, no, that's right into the anvil. Ah. Just randomly becomes a thing, and now I don't have enough. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Also, let's sell the cobalt. Probably worth money, right? Yeah, 5 gold. Cool. Okay, we might need to trash some of these things soonish, but for now it's fine. Where did the witch doctor go? Oh, nice, he moved out here. Perfect. Just where we want him. Okay, so imbuing station. And then that's it, we don't care about the rest. And then back home. Oh, it's so tall. That's okay. I believe the bed is not actually as many tiles tall as I led you all to believe. Yeah, there we go. And then we want Iker in here so that we can make the flasks. Cool. Now we have that to help out. And I don't want to use the Spelunker Potion until we have what we need to do titanium stuff. In crafting at the imbuing station, I have no idea. I will check when we return. Oh, there's a mimic. AKA the money dispensary. Thank you. 46 gold. The dude dropped nearly half a platinum. With 46 gold. That is ridiculous. Oh my god, the aim! Oh my god, the aim! He's missing, but he's missing in the direction that I'm going. What in the world was that enemy? Was that like a crimson mummy? They got a respray, wow. You know, I thought I'd find Mithril a little bit easier. Oh hey, diamonds. Like a ton of diamonds. Like way more diamonds than I would ever expect. I like that the pickaxe gets the Iker flask benefit. That's so funny. How many diamonds was that? Oh, it was diamonds mixed with emeralds. Okay. That would explain why it was so huge. Well, yeah, I know they're melee weapons. It's just like really funny to actually see it happen. I hate Iker stickers. They're so mean. I need to go get that money back now. Okay. We didn't get the mithril at all. Like, just, we didn't. There we go. Oh, and there's mithril right here. Fantastic. Right, just sandproofing it, don't mind me. And then is there any more along the way, or are we good? I think we have enough anyway, but doesn't hurt to check. I think there's a salamander just hanging around being invisible nearby. Now, the spider being here is perplexing. I don't know why it's here. Okay, hopefully that was enough mithril. Yeah, ore excavator, pretty nice. My favorite thing to do in ore excavator is whitelist the... Are you kidding me? Is it 15? Is to whitelist tree leaves and then just hear the sound of all the tree leaves just being eviscerated. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, it's 15. Okay. All right, I'll get a little more mithril. Good lord. You regretting your choices yet? You thinking maybe you didn't do the best thing, trying to disrupt me on my way down? Figured I'd ask. Was that mithril? No, that's tungsten. Different ore alert. Not how in the world? They're aimbots. They're actually just aimbots. Unbelievable. I don't see any mithril. There we go. There's my freedom. You all flesh with Crimson armor? Yeah. I have Knight's Edge, a legendary Knight's Edge, mind you. It kind of shreds the boss. I did change some of my accessories to be defensive so that I'd live long enough, but yeah, as long as you can like live long enough to deal the damage, you just annihilate. Okay, no speed bonus. That's sad. Hi, do you want this and that and that and this and that and that's it? The answer was apparently yes, because he took all of them. Okay, we can do the funny Charm of Myths, and I think I will keep that. Yeah, we'll swap Feral Claws. Cool, and then yeah, titanium time. And we're gonna need a bunch of it because we're going armor and everything. Not just a pickaxe. Okay, good thing I dodged there. I got use time trolled. Where I tried to swap, but I was too busy in the animation to be able to swap. Yeah, the one issue that I'm having with the Night's Edge vibe so far is just like the archers at the start of hard mode. They just kind of get free shots on me and I don't have much I can do about it, which it do be that way sometimes. Start of hard mode is not exactly a time of thriving. There was a geyser on the titanium. Okay, go away. Go away. You guys are not very good listeners on the whole go away thing. Oh yeah, Sugar Pea. Gotta have Sugar Pea active. Okay, I was standing in it, sad. Oh hey, we found the mixed biome, multi-soul dimension of Hollow and Crimson at the same time. So when we decide to farm for souls, we know where we're gonna do it. That's a lot of floaty grosses all of a sudden. Oh, I fell in the lava because the oh my god. It's fine, everything's fine. It's not fine, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be very not alive shortly. Especially because these guys shoot so fast. All right, here we go. Believe, chat, believe. I have won the argument, but not the war. The war is gonna go to them, yeah. Hey, Gorb. Ugh. Flap. Do you want a geyser? Okay. Glad we could do business. All right, titanium. We need to upgrade the forge, which leaves us with not that much. We've got 10 to work with, which literally gets us nothing. Excellent. Okay. We need more spelunker potions, so let's see if we can find some gold. Okay. I'm getting a little tired of things that are just on my platforms as I'm dropping through here. I should probably just remove the platforms, but still, not very nice of them to just always be there. They could pick other places. There are different places for them to go. Not seeing any gold. I'm seeing gold. It's over here. Charge them rent? You know, I don't think they're very good tenants either. I have a sneaking suspicion they won't be too cooperative. Dude, I have 90 recall potions. That's kind of wild. All right, how many will I get? Let's just make a bunch. One? One? It must have been the moon glow. Oh my god. Why? Crown thing what? Are you talking about the mushroom workbench? Is that what you meant? It's not there anymore? I have no idea what you could be referring to. That sucks. Okay, I guess I could go, well, it's not nighttime, so. I guess not. See, this is why I don't participate in potions. They're annoying. That's the reason. Let's go ahead and remove the platform, shall we? Oh, that's right. You have to, you have to place the tile. I swear they used to stick to platforms, the sticky stuff. Get dodged. Get dodged. All right, good. thing, thing. And then hopefully we survive long enough to actually get some good titanium. I already see a bunch here, so that's good. Hey, third puddle. Oh, it was the garland. Yeah, you can just make like a weird garland thing. I think it's just a Don't Starve reference. Because the garland is a pretty commonly used item in that game early on. Well, here comes the lava. Look out. No! Give me that. Alright. There's more titanium. We got some titanium to work with. I like this. We also have a huge thing of gold, so I'm just gonna real quick do that. Yeah, I get that's clever thinking. If I'm out of moon glow and it's gone, you connect the dots. Wait, I got a hellfire? You can get that at this height? That's funny. Because that's like an underworld drop, right? That's what it's supposed to be, normally. Gutted by a terror beak? Understandable. Yeah, you just kite them. You just keep kiting them and then you win. We're getting a pretty good amount of titanium. I don't know if we're gonna get as much as we need in this one spelunker potion, but we're definitely not doing too bad. Although I would like if the titanium was less affectionate towards the lava. That would be cool. Yeah, I assume it just works up to that like lava background thing. Is when you can get it. Or in like 1 or 2 sessions, yeah. I usually don't play that game multiplayer, which is unfortunate because it does not have, and it blows my mind that this remains the case for so long. It's fine, but it bugs me, which is that there's no scaling. Like if you fight Dragonfly alone, it will have as much health as if you fought Dragonfly with like 8 people. At least when I played. Maybe they've changed it now. Which on the one hand, like sure, there's an appeal to that for some, and like at a certain point in time, I might want to go for that. But as a default, it feels kind of like, ouch. Because I kind of just, I don't know, I don't always want to play with other people. Sometimes I just want to do a solo run of Don't Starve. And the solo game is way behind DST, so. Obviously all of it is doable. I know it's all doable, I've seen people do it. It's like by default a big challenge if you were to do it solo, which is kind of unfortunate to me. Yeah, there are mods that do it, and I find it so silly that that's the case, you know? Please give me a bunch of money, thank you. Oh my god, 49 gold. How did I not notice for so long playing this game the insane amount of money that just normal mimics give you? That's crazy. All right, so so there goes that Spelunker potion. It is nighttime, so we can get more now. Let's see where we're at with titanium. Let's see where we're at with titanium. We got 48. What do I need for the full armor? 13. 39. We don't have enough then. Oh, 59! 59! That's a lot! Okay, Jungle. Gotta get the silly moon glows. Honestly, I do find it kind of strange, the fact that, like, the base game, like, is a different thing than Don't Starve Together. You know? I assume it was probably easier to just build a netcode version of the game from the ground up. And that's why it's like that, but it is kind of a little bit weird, huh? I don't know if I go wiki as much as I've just, like, watched a lot of Don't Starve before. Like, okay, timeline. Play Don't Starve. Have multiple frustrating experiences because you lose a lot if you don't have pre-existing knowledge. Fast forward into the future and watch Don't Starve content. See that it's kind of fun looking if you know what you know, and then I knew enough stuff that at some point I played it again later. And then I knew some things, and that was pretty cool. That's the full timeline. I know, pretty succinct. But Don't Starve is definitely one of those games where you're punished for not knowing things. And the way to learn those things is to lose a very long-term run, which I find just super not the best at all. Like, the winter death that you will inevitably have, that's fine. Because it's such an early stage of the game at that point, and, like, you're still very much in the range of, like, I expect to die, so when it happens, it's not, like... It doesn't get into, like, a frustrating territory, but then the summer death happens, and it's like, how dare you? How dare you? But again, that's from back when I played it, and it's been a long time since I've played. You're doomed to starve. Yeah, surviving your first winter, it feels great, and you're like, all right, time to take on summer, and then it's just like, unless you at that point decide, yeah, I'm just gonna be, like, terminally on the wiki, which is perfectly valid. But if you don't decide to do that, you will just lose at summer again, and it will be like, oh my god. Oh my god. That wasn't very nice. Kill it first. Yeah, if only you could do that in the summer. In the summer, a dude miles away from you, theoretically, just starts destroying your base. And it's like, when you eventually realize why it's happening, it's just like, are you freaking serious? This is the thing that's ruining my entire life? Hey, look, a thing. Wait, what? Why does that have a band of regen? Am I stupid? That's not supposed to be there, is it? Is Band of Regen in the pool for tree chests? For shrine chests, I suppose? Oh, hey, it's Dr. Bones. You know, it's funny that Dr. Bones is like a rare enemy, given that he drops nothing, right? Like, he doesn't drop anything except a vanity hat. Like, his contribution to you is that you can be Indiana Jones. Yay! Alright, and now let's go to the Shimmer. Are we, like, nearby it already? We could get there from here. Can definitely do that. Mimic, give me your money. Wait, the coins are gonna get destroyed because lava. Excellent. Okay, cool. Got nearly a plat on me now. You might be wondering, how did you do that? How did you do that? That's so impressive. Well, you see, I killed 2 mimics in total. Also, there's some gold here, so I guess we will just hit a platinum real fast. Whoa! That's a big vein. Who needs Spelunker potions when you can just find the titanium? It's become Guy Spelunky from Spelunky, so true. That's my Indiana Jones. And I don't care who knows it. Is there an option to enable respawning? So in Don't Starve Together, I guess the solution that has been created is that there are items that allow you to survive a death, pretty much. And that does help. And so nowadays you just kind of rely on that once you know what they are and how to get them. But for a while, like, those were a lot harder to come by. And when you, like, finally got one and then just lost it to a random mechanic you knew nothing about, it was kind of like a big bummer. Oh, the Shimmer's above me, apparently. Yeah, it's kind of surrounded by lava. It is a little bit encased in lava. Hey, I got a mining potion. Cool. There's a ton of titanium here! Oh my god, they're like, we prepared all the titanium for you. Wait, what? No. It's just, really? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can solve this. It's considered a town now, underground. Okay, I think that fixed it. No? No? Ah! Ooh! The mechanic's closer to the jungle. No, why is it a jungle? I hate this. The Build the town on the other side. That's closer to the jungle. No, it's very deep enough. We're in the cavern layer. It's, guys, we're just next to a jungle biome. That's the problem. I have to break some jungle. It's no more complex than that. I need to get rid of enough of it so that standing there doesn't cause it to believe that it's in a jungle. So we will kill all the jungle grass here. God, this is a medium world too. So why is the jungle so like, in a medium world, the jungle's reaching all the way out here? In a small world, I understand, but in a medium world, come on. We'll get rid of this section here, and then we'll check. Multiple pylons from the same person? Well, that's extra dumb that it's not doing that, then. Okay. Can I please have the pylon that I've definitely earned? Oh, thank God. It's over, we're saved. Can't believe these dudes just have titanium growing in their walls and they don't even know it. Okay, and then close that off, and then I have like a lot of money, so can you make my accessories like all warding, please? Now that you're less mad, I'll take armored, that's fine. I want to be full armor this playthrough, just to give it a shot, see what it's like. All right, I guess we're going all armored, not necessarily warding. Here's one. Frost Spark. Oh, it's expensive. It's expensive. Okay, you know what? We're gonna settle on menacing for now. Or are we? Or are we? How much do I have? 41? Okay, we're gonna settle on menacing for now. I decided that yes, we are gonna settle on that. But wait, actually. What if I give you some of that? You know, and maybe these as well. What if I gave you these? Then I have a little bit more. Then I could get warding on the Frost Spark boots. Okay, we'll do menacing. You're right. I should have done menacing. Oh. I'm going home. I really hope that pylon doesn't get screwed up if the jungle spreads. Why armored instead of warding? Because if I go for all warding, I have to spend a lot more money. That's the only reason. Armored is just the second best. And then plamped. Okay, armor time. Magic. Melee. Straight from Crimtane to Titanium. Always a blast. We can't quite afford the pickaxe. This is so sad. All right, Retirement Center. There you go. And now we get the funny defensive barrier of titanium shards. Wow, it does give you 23 defense for this mask. Compared to the Summoner Hollowed gear, which gave me 1 defense total. 1 entire defense. Okay, cool. So now we have 68. That's a lot. That's a lot of defense. I am okay with that. I should get wings as well. That should be a thing I do. Yeah, it's a pretty strong mask, I have to agree. We're gonna also expand this little arena area a smidge in preparation for the mechanical bosses that I am going to fight. And then we want to go to a floating island, which we have one right here, and I do have my ropes on me. All 1,000. I am very curious about how much damage I'm going to be able to take now, because I imagine it's decent. I would love if hard mode ores, like, especially generated up in Sky Islands. And that was like a thing you could specifically favor for this part of the game. Could just float like that? They sure can. They're very good at that, actually. You know what? I'm going to go ahead. Well, no. Well, yeah, I guess for now. No, never mind. I was going to say I'm going to go ahead and move my piggy bank over to, or specifically the potions to the piggy bank, but, oh my god, I cannot talk. I was going to say I was going to move the potions from the piggy bank to the void bag, but then I decided against it because that's going to use up all the void bag slots. And it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. 17 souls of flight. We need a little more than that for wings. Yeah, I seem to be able to get hit and be fine with it, so that's good. Big fan of that. Well, to be fair, they do need a wall or tile to be placed next to, right, initially. It's just the fact that you can then remove said wall or tile, and then they're cool vibing. Yeah, I might as well just go for Giant Feather while I'm here. Oh yeah, I guess I could also use a Battle Potion. Possibly not advisable, but it'll really put the whole armor thing to the test. Yeah, there have been lots of gift subs this subathon. Welcome to the lucky, not few, but the lucky several. Sprucing up the swords. Well, it does one-shot stuff now, if it's at full health. It does, like, way more damage to full health things, which is pretty good, admittedly. Not necessarily great for, like, boss fights and mini-bosses like Wyvern, but for, like, regular enemies at hard mode, you can kind of just smack them and they die, and I should do that for the Wyverns. Okay, I mean, this is legally a good thing, but this, like, we're really putting it to the test. Blood Moon Water Candle Battle Potion up in the sky. How will we fare? Give me your money! There's immediately another Wyvern! And no one was surprised. Oh god, it's getting very bad! God, I wish I had wings right now. That would help. Help! I wasn't ready to test it this hard. Harpy banner, perfect. Oh, thank God. Now you're done for. Okay, maybe I'm done for. Maybe I'm done for. Maybe I'm done for. Leave me alone! Health potion. Dude, where's this stupid harpy feather? I got it like instantly last run. What's it waiting for? Unless I got one. No, I didn't. I specifically did not get one. All of my feathers are tiny. I need a giant feather for all my big swords. So if I crit with this, am I gonna deal over 1,000? I gotta find out. Yeah, I am. That's really funny. Isn't it like a 2%? Well, yeah, I got a banner. So I should already have it. Also, we're fine again. We're back to full health. So I guess as long as I do a little dodging amidst the chaos, then yeah, the armor does pretty well. Okay, we have 108 Souls of Flight. I have a second Harpy banner. We'll put up the second one. I got a Chim Cum Nugget. Oh god, the Harpy projectiles just all over the place. Yeah, they deal 1 damage to me right now. They're hitting me with the harsh 1 damage vibes. Okay. Your targeting is a little good sometimes, sir, but it's also a little rude. So are you really thriving in this life of yours? Could I have the big feather? Could I have the big feather for the wing? I mean, on the bright side, I'm not gonna need Souls of Flight ever again. Like, if we get new wings, I'll just be like, yeah, let me go grab my Souls of Flight vault where I keep all 800,000 of them. New tactic. Instead of dodging the Wyvern, just get hit by a Harpy for 1 HP and take iframes. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Where's the thing? Give it to me. Give it to me. I will keep slaughtering your masses until you give me the feather. Like a really big feather, really big feather. RP banner, woo! Nice spot, idiot. Where's the, ah! I hate it here. I don't like this. Imagine if I didn't have a blood candle or a blood moon water candle and battle potion. Imagine how long this would be taking. Like, this is so silly. A chunkin nugget! A chunkin nugget! Wow! Alright, time for another wyvern battle. Another battle with the wyvern. Ooh, a little cozy. A little cozy there. Ouch. Am I stupid? Do I have it? No, I don't. I almost have 100 regular feathers. While we're discussing things that I do have. What? Am I stupid? Can you not get it right now? Is it like later in the game? I thought that I just got this at the start of hard mode, but maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm a moron. Maybe I'm the dumbest person ever. I have 100 regular feathers. Stop. Chunkin nugget. You can get it? Well, I don't know if I can get it, but probably most people. Oh, a harpy banner. I was just thinking about that. That's why I removed this tile so we can put it down. Add it to the collection. You can get it pre-hard mode? What? It's a 0.5% chance? Oh, okay, so I should have gotten it now. Also, why in the world is that so rare? That's crazy. Wow, the wyvern got very confused there. It was like not sure how to handle what I was doing. There it is! There it is! Oh, give it to me! Give it to me! Mine! Mine now! I'm gonna kill this wyvern just to see if we get the banner. Because we've killed a good fair share of wyverns too. And I don't know what the banner is at anymore. Okay, no banner. That's fine. I'm going home. With my 98 gold! How did this happen? How did this happen? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Oh, the clothier's dead. That's sad. What a bummer. Mechanical worm. It's okay, we can end the blood moon now. I think it's been going on for long enough. Yeah, 214 souls of flight. I think we're good for a bit. Why are they still werewolves? They should turn into people. Whoa! Did you see that? That dude teleported away. You cannot tell me. He didn't despawn, he teleported. Hello. Hello, you're so screamy. You're so screamy. Oh, come here. Oh, come here. come here. Oh, come here. Who made you so pouty? When did you do that? When did you get so pouty? Huh? Huh? Who got so pouty? So pouty. So pouty and angry. Huh? Was it you? Was it you? Was it you who got pouty and angry? It was her. It was that she's the one who got pouty and angry, actually. I have news, it was her. I can confirm. Okay, so quick stack. We have so much. We have so much. Chimkim Nugga. Good. And we got the mechanical worm. Neat. Alright. So we got wings now. Guess I could go reforge those. Stop. I don't want to see another feather in my entire life. Especially because we just got $1 billion too throughout all that. Alright. Warding. 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 Are you noticing how on this playthrough I get angry and menacing constantly? Not subtle. Not subtle at all. Okay. Now that that's over with, can't believe that. That's so silly. I feel like, so what's like the go-to weapon at this point? Is it Blade Tongue? Am I gonna go for Blade Tongue? Probably not, right? Like, Knight's Edge is cool, but besides Destroyer, I can't really hit the... I guess I could do Prime with it. I just, like, how is this gonna do anything to the twins? Is, like, the main question, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I could try Knight's Edge. We could try Destroyer. We'll just sleep. Oops. Your bed is obstructed. Your bed is obstructed. Oh, you actually do need space. Well, freaking fine. Bed move over here. I sleepy. Breaker bait while it's above 90% health. Is that how it works? 90% or higher, not just 100%? Breaker Blade will probably, like, readily remove the probes, which is nice. Although, oh, it is godly. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's even reforged. Yeah, I'm not gonna make, like, a weird micro chimney for the bed. Sorry. Oh, hey, we're back down to 5 hours. Oh, I guess 3 days of streaming can make that happen. Hello, goldfish. Walking around town like you own the place. Hello. You scream. For what purpose? To be seen, to be heard, to be smelled. Because you are stinky sometimes. I can confirm sometimes you are stinky. Come here. Ugh. Come here, you little rascal. Are all from fishing? Hilarious. Hi. Who's my pouty baby? Huh? I think you're my pouty baby. I think it's you. I'm glad I'm gonna have a thunderstorm for this attempt. That's exciting. And there she goes. She hates it. Like, what happened? She used to love it up here. I guess I will Potion. I can't get Frost Armor, then I won't be able to try this one. Regeneration, Swiftness, Thorns. Titan? No. Alright, here we go. Okay, no longer gonna use that. We're past the 90% threshold, I believe. Ow! I've made a slight error. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I need to pay more attention to the map. Oh, but this is so impossible to see. I think I just need to tank the lasers, honestly. They don't hurt that bad. Oh, I did the thing again. Why are there so many enemies here? Oh, take the hint, Terraria. No, that made things worse. He's so curled up in a little bit of a knot. Can we get rid of the 15 enemies here? Oh my god! I don't remember it even being this bad in the past. I swear. Maybe it was, though. Dude, I cannot believe this. And there's no point in killing them, because if you kill them, it just spawns more. Like, there's no point in killing all the random enemies that fill up your arena. They'll just give you more. Here's some bonus ones on the house. All right, we need to get you up in the arena more. Because otherwise I can't really get the hits on you. There is a Nimbus cloud. I don't even know what to say. Okay. This fight has been very silly. Not a lot of like dodging and stuff, but just kind of getting hits in when I can, healing sometimes, and then taking a lot of lasers. My diet is mostly lasers, actually. They're low in calories, low in fiber, low in protein, low in carbohydrates. They actually don't provide any nutrition, they just hurt. Speaking of just hurting, I took 77 damage because I possessed armor. is just hanging out there. So I'm gonna lose, not to the boss. Don't be fooled. I'm not going to die to the destroyer. I'm going to die to game design, where hard mode enemies are just littered everywhere. Just hanging out and vibing. Another angry Nimbus, sure, why not? The destroyer fight is the perfect time to farm a Nimbus Rod. Pure calories, nothing but energy. You know, when you put it that way, I might have to believe you. Get those titanium bits in there. With two Nimbuses! Two Nimbuses! Right at the end! You just can't help yourself. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go absolutely insane. I'm gonna break things. Anyway, in other news, this is the goofiest mech boss fight I've ever done. And I win. I win. Oh my god. Terraria. Get a grip. Stop spawning garbage during the boss fights. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. The unfettered anguish in my soul when you do that to me is indescribable. You may have my old potions. Eagle. You can have that too, and that, and that, and that. Okay. All right. We did it. So much less enemies spawn? Yeah, you're right. Give destroyers some nice food. Oh god, they're already here? What do you mean they're already? Oh my god. I mean the Contaminator individual moves in, so Steampunker. Contaminator individual. It's a really good name. Are spawn rates up in Crimson? Yeah, probably. It's not relevant to your point. No, not at all. Okay, we can make Excalibur. Is Excalibur cool now? There's no tooltip, so I have no idea. But like, presumably, I think it has stuff going on. I mean, I do need to make it either way. I just need to know if I'm making it before or after the armor. I got a maybe and a kinda, which is... does the same sort of thing as Knight's Edge. Oh, so it's just better then? Should I make it now, or should I make the armor first? If it's just a Knight's Edge upgrade effectively, then I probably want to make it so that refights are way faster. Okay, make it. Yeah, okay. It's the only difference is that it's not targeted. But it looks like it doesn't really make a difference either way, because it kind of has enough of a radius to begin with. Okay, let's make another hotel. And let's, like, I don't know, get the Contaminator. How much does the Contaminator cost nowadays? I do have great armor, but hollowed armor is like the best armor. 2 platinum. Ugh. Somebody knows how to make their profits, and it's the Clintaminator individual. Good name. Okay, so 2 tables, a bazillion and a half walls. So that good if you're playing melee, because you kind of want to get close to stuff. I mean, it's a guaranteed dodge is the thing. Like, unlike the other dodges, it's just guaranteed damage avoidance, which is pretty good, I think. Okay. Now we'll get Clantamble Blaber. Why would I do glitches in this run? That would be silly. Ten more defense or something? Yeah. I think that like having that dodge available is just too big to pass up. Okay, yeah, this looks like way better DPS. Let's reforge it so that's even better DPS. I'll work with that. I can vibe with it. And now I need to farm souls. And as I recall, this is the spot that I want to do it. So have fun at the store, Sloth. The only glitch is summoning the itty bitty bird. True, and I need to resummon Sugar Pea. Gotta have him vibing every now and then. I take 31 to lava now, huh? Not too bad. It was more before. It was definitely more. Guess I should grab the souls that are lying around. Including that one that's awkwardly in the lava. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good investment, I think. The damage is nothing to sneeze at. Should also make the Destroyer much faster. Because I think we're going to refight Destroyer for the hollowed armor set a few times, and then we'll do the other mechs. Ouch. Can you still get both souls at the same time? Is that like a thing still, or did they change it? Oh, Mimic, give me your money. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna go home. All right. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Also, I should be using the Ichor Flask. And also the Chimkim Nubgib. Okay. Well, good to know I just wasted the Chimkim Nubgib. Because I couldn't see the bat. I didn't see it. I couldn't tell it was there. Oops. Oops. Also, why is the Arm Stealer and the Nurse even here? Oh. Oh. That's probably the reason, actually. It's probably that. Now I know. Now I know what the reason is. Ooh, I need that Clintaminator. Ooh, I shouldn't have reforged. Ooh, I should have saved money. Ooh. Bro, I literally just got here. You shoot frame 1. Relax. Like, you don't have to do that. It was so awesome. Yes, yes. Someday we're gonna get alternate Jungles. Someday. I have no idea what day, but someday. Stop! Why do they shoot instantly? Oh my god. It's like if you don't have range, you're just required to take damage in this biome. And range is the one thing I don't have. I do have armor, but getting hit by those guys removes it. There's another Hellfire. Not in the underworld. The Steampunker, okay. One small problem, I truly cannot afford the Clintaminator at all, but... eventually maybe I will be able to afford it, and then I'll be, like, happy. I have 13 health. Okay, so what is she gonna charge me for at this moment? 1 platinum and 90 gold. Okay. I could be further, actually. I might be able to get that if I really start selling. So we'll sell all 3 pickaxes. We'll sell the old armor. We will... We'll sell these bars, except let's keep some lead because I know we need that for the mech bosses. We'll sell most of our old bars, see where that gets us. Sell the 214 Souls of Flight. You're not wrong, actually. You're extremely not wrong. I'm gonna keep 20 so that we can have another set of wings instantly, but everything else, you are absolutely correct. She's just running away. Like, bop, 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 bop. This doesn't sell for anything. No way. 3 gold for that? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Okay, that puts me closer. I guess the Crimtane. Since when are those so cheap? Apparently since now. Hi! God, what a giant waste of money to have to get this. Okay, and then how much green solution can I afford? One! Good. Good. All right, let's sell like some of these. 6. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll sell the bombs. We just want to get dynamite later anyway. Alrighty. All right, and that's all we'll be able to do for now. We'll fix the other desert a little later. Once we kill another destroyer, we'll be able to afford a lot more solution, thankfully. One green solution. Thank you. Hello, Sugar Pea. Wait, where'd my souls of... Oh no, those are souls of night. Souls of night, vertebrae, thing. Oh, I'm just not standing close enough, okay. Why am I cleaning the biomes? Because they're already encroaching on my home. And if they get all the way in here, my NPCs are all gonna move out, and then I'm also in the Crimson biome at spawn, which is bad. And then also, we already have this happening to our desert, which is no good. So yeah, it's not exactly gonna solve the problem, but... Spread back in 2 minutes, no kidding. Ring materials you have? Yeah, that makes sense. We can sleep for the slight time save. Kill an ice golem and get a frost feather. No, no, no. All right, let's see how much faster this goes. We'll still start with the breaker blade because, you know, he's low or full health, so it does big damage. Actually, Excalibur does pretty similar to Breaker Blade with the bonus. We just want to bring him up and around. Okay, didn't get under him, which was the goal, but you probably get what I'm going for. He went the other way again. What? This is the most docile destroyer of all time. There we go. Now I can kind of get the arc on him. I need help. I didn't like that, how he did a beeline for me when he hit the platforms. Not nice. Yeah, the big downside of the Excalibur is that it can't swing down, so I have to like work around that. Okay, tricky spot, bad spot. Health, not great. Let's vibe for a second. Get some of that health back. Okay, feel a little better now. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge, Trigger. Okay, I just landed delicately onto his head. Like the worst thing I could choose to do. Yeah, get him! The fallen star assist, we love to see it. I think we should be good to just get him at this point. Okay. Another mechanical boss dead. Okay, cool. More stuff for me. Yippee, hooray. Also money. So let's go ahead and get some more of that solution so that we can just resolve the problems of the spread as it happens. Much better, okay. And so we can make some stuff. We're not gonna be able to make the full set, obviously. Like, we can make this, pretty much. So we'll do that, I guess. Then we can put away the Souls of Might and the lens. Oh, we have more, actually. So we can also make the hat. But then we need a little bit more for the legs. So one more destroyer, slain, and then we'll be good. But we need some vertebrae for that. So let's get some. And also, let's fix this nightmare that's occurring, at least for now. It won't be fixed forever. All the way up to there. Cool. Now we can move the gamers back in. I hope they would, because I kind of need them to beat up the big worm additional times. Hey, why did it go crimson again there? I guess I missed a spot a little bit. We did Tavern Keep, I think. Okay. Hopefully that covers that for a little bit. We definitely have a very crimson aggressive world, though. Not much we can do about that. The spiders drop vertebrae, right? I don't even remember which ones do and don't drop vertebrae. I'm pretty sure they do, though. Excuse me. I guess I'll get a water candle. Bonk. Chimeras and spiders, that does add up for me. Dude, that dude just jumped out of the water. Why these invertebrates drop vertebrae? Well, they're into vertebrae. That's why they're called invertebrates. It all makes sense if you really think about it. This is the least amount of enemies I've ever seen in this biome, especially while having a water candle. They just know that I'm trying to farm, and they're like, nah, no thank you. Why? Where are they? Am I stupid? Yeah, at least we're getting the random herplings. At least that's happening. Real crucial stuff. It'd be nice if I could just kill Brain of Cthulhu to get some. That'd be cool. I mean, I kind of feel like taking my anger out, so. Brain of Cthulhu. Where are you? Okay, I'm really good at getting the Undertaker specifically from these hearts. Okay. And brain time. One left. Get him, Sugar Pea. Alright, cool. That was fun. Didn't accomplish anything, but it was fun. Maybe I just need some platforms. And then we'll get tons of spiders, which I guess maybe they just don't spawn in hard mode. Have you a bunch of gold? True, I did actually get a decent amount, and I can sell some stuff too. Okay, I don't get it. I guess they're not gonna spawn here anymore. Granted, a toxic sludge spawned, so we got that going for us. And all this time I've gotten 0 vertebrae. It's incredible. Hi, you want like a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I do have some money. I don't know why I didn't quick stack. Oh, because I don't have any money left in the piggy bank. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I could go for Floaty Gross specifically, and I'll get killed by the Ichor stickers in the meanwhile, but you know. Maybe my entire world is just peaceful now. I don't even see enemies down here. Oh, there's one. We still got some enemies here and there. I already have the flasks, although I do need to restock. That wasn't very smart. You shouldn't be in there. Well, good effort. Oh, hey, this is still here. I guess that makes sense. It's still just stone. Just bad stone now. bad, mean, evil stone. Look, it's a floaty gross. Can we finally get one vertebrae? Wow, we did it. This is so awesome. They should increase the drop for this thing. There's one in lava. No, there's Ichor in lava. Okay. Bow, bow. Another floaty gross. No, oh, we did get a rebate. Okay, cool. There we go. This is a little unsurvivable. I guess corruption is way better for melee. Like, as far as the biome goes, because you probably would not just die constantly. But everything in the Crimson biome just like has range and like hits you. Which, it does hurt. It does hurt a little bit when they do that. Okay, do we, by some miracle, have enough? We do, okay. No more vertebrae ever again, as long as we beat Destroyer. What's with you? What's with you today? What is with you? Huh? So full of pouty energy. Silly baby. I guess she has gone without playtime for a bit today. Because I was busy doing stuff pre-stream. So we'll see. We'll see. I might hit this. I was saying I was gonna go for 8 hours, but now that I'm like in it, we might do 7 hours again today, just because of circumstances. Same for tomorrow, because therapy I have tomorrow, so I have to start late. Unless I decided that the subathon was more important than therapy, which is a bold take that I'm probably not gonna go for. Actually, I'm probably not gonna do that. Hello. Hello. Hello, silly. Silly Billy. So she'll get her playtime. She just has to wait another, like, half hour. Just about. How long has it been raining for? Invite her to play Terraria. You don't know if it's a her? If it's... Hi, Bella. Come here. Like, she jumps up to get my attention, but she doesn't come up here anymore. It makes me kind of sad. Low-key sad. I'm sure she will eventually do it again, but she has gotten in her head some sort of negative association. I don't know what it was, but it's okay. It's okay. Silly Billy. Okay. Okay, sorry, goldfish. I didn't think that dash would hit you. But it do be that way sometimes. Okay, you know what? It does hit below. I just have to be very close below. for it to work out. You know what I should do? Is that. So when he's below me, just whip out the Knight's Edge, use that. And then when I get him above me, which is probably gonna happen later, then I can go all in on the Excalibur. It also works to the side, obviously. Alright, I thought I could get big damage there, and I don't think the big damage happens just because I think there's a limit to the amount of times that the Excalibur hits Destroyer, is what I'm trying to say, actually. So just because I have a huge bundle of segments around me doesn't necessarily mean that I'm gonna get the big damage that I want. So I shouldn't greed too hard. I guess I can also dash into him for just like a tiny extra crumb of DPS. It's not the worst idea I've had. At least when it works, which is not then. All this strategy going into a fight that I've already beaten twice, just to make it a little bit faster, maybe. Stop! Your aim is impeccable. Okay, my health's a little lower than I want. But if I keep getting dodges, then it don't matter. Then I will live forever. Did I take a head hit there? That's not good. I can't wait to do like Prime and find out that he's by far way easier than Destroyer. And just like dies instantly. Health, thank you. I can't like catch up with him. His segments keep going far, far away. All right, get in there, get in there, get him, get him. Okay, don't die, don't die. Dumb idea. Dying, dumb idea. There we go. Such an awkward fight. Gary, thank you for the tier 1 for 35 months. I got 2 black lenses. Get angry dogs, you can help. You can take them next month. Pink badge. It's pink. And it's a badge. Not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that. All right, cool. We are upgraded. We'll go ahead and put this in the retirement center. So excited for Pink Badge. Heck yeah. Are the mechs dead? Just the Destroyer. We killed the Destroyer 3 times. Now we have Hollowed Armor and Excalibur. Pretty cool. I wonder if Feral Claws are better than the Emblem. Probably not, but what if they were? Oh yeah, I could also get the Power Glove from Mimics. It's kind of unfortunate that I haven't, because we fought a good handful. You know what? We should put Sugar Pea in our hotbar so I remember him as much as possible. And then, yeah, pretty good defense too. So now we need to get Souls of Light so that we can fight the other 2 mechs. I feel like Prime should be easier, hopefully. What in the world was that? Like, I know it was an Icker sticker, but like, are you kidding me? And then the twins, I don't know. We'll see what the twins are like. It seems a little rough, but oh wait, I completely forgot about Queen Slime. There was a point where I said we'll probably stick to like suggested fight order, and then I just forgot what the fight order was. Skeletron before Queen Bee, Destroyer before Queen Slime. I might be an idiot. That might be the case. I heard that our armor set was pretty okay. Do y'all hear the sound of a button being pressed repeatedly? Where is that happening? I don't know. Oh, I was really hoping that would be a Mimic. It had 2 Spelunker potions though, so that's pretty sweet. Okay. Upside down on the floor. Listen, Gary. Listen. So, the funniest troubleshooting I had was when someone had their controller. You could say Hectique. Say my name. You're just style on the Medusa. Like, I was thinking to myself, this is probably gonna be a troubling enemy to fight as a melee character, and then I just kill her. And it just does not matter. Alright, no Rod of Discord this time, gamers. We had our 1 shot, and it's over. Ooh, apple pie. I will gladly take that for this soul farming session. Sorry, Medusa. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that to trick me. I found the source of the clicking button. Wow, still no freaking Power Glove. Will these guys give me souls though? Looks like no. Yeah, that's a pretty definitive no to me. Okay. Cool. And then what's over here? Wouldn't mind a mimic with a power glove. That'd be cool. Look at that gelatin crystal. Whoa, 2 gelatin crystals like in the mushroom biome in a way. All right, here we go. Here's the Rada Discord drop, obviously. Darn. What even are the odds of Rada Discord nowadays? Independent of luck. I mean, in theory, they're the same as always, but... 0.125? What's that in a fraction? I have decided to fight a Hollow Mimic, which is not good. I should not have done that. Alright, I won the argument, but still, not the best choice. Oh, Mimic, okay. Cross necklace, come on! These are some silly odds, if you ask me. BC might say I wouldn't have it right now, because I, like, only killed 2. Oh, no bug net for the truffle worm. Doesn't really matter, I mean, it's pretty easy to get them now. I wonder how much easier Queen Slime will be now. I mean, not with this build. With this build, it's gonna be horrible because I have to like get up in her face. Yeah, I've possibly killed a few truffle worms. There may have been truffle worm collateral. Yes, I am the voice actor for the Terraria soundtrack. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, the dodge is really good. It's so hard to say no to this stupid dodge effect. How many people do you think got the Rada Discord in lava and didn't notice it? Probably a few. Probably like some. Probably 4. Yeah, 4 seems right. 4, exactly 4. 3 is low, but like 5 is high, so I'd say 4. Is that exact number? Would be the answer. And this part's important, I'm right. I'm actually right about it. Metal detector, woo! Oh, it immediately started detecting because it went into the void bag. Funny. Well, I mean, God, I would love to stick around and just keep farming mimics forever, but if it ain't happening, it ain't happening, I guess. Hello, you can buy that and 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 that. Thank you. And I do actually have more for him because the void bag exists. What a mechanical. Okay, and then void bag. da, 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 da. Oh, you can favorite in here. That's so weird, but it makes sense. Just swords for this specific playthrough. True melee or not. Okay, we got a lot of money from that. Is there anything I want to do with it? I guess not at the moment. Queen Slime exists. I could fight Queen Slime, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna not, I guess. Because I need to go to the Hollow and make an arena, and then I think it's gonna be like a very not friendly fight for sword only. Just to not really make any progress. So we'll just try Skeletron Prime, I think. And then from there, we'll see what we'll do, because we're kind of coming to the end of day 10. Yeah. Tomorrow is day 11. Oh, God. The scope of this is starting to hit me. Or like mini swords? Sure, I'll go get them. Yeah, I bet there's tons that have been left behind, Rod of Discords, without just even knowing it. I mean, the amount of people that, like, kill Wall of Flesh or some other boss over lava and then think that it's all gone is surprisingly high. We also have exquisitely stuffed currently, so doesn't hurt our chances at Skeletron Prime. But yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna go about this, because you know, it's a little awkward to try and true melee him, but we'll do it. We have to. We have to do it, in fact. I love game design, dude. So let's be clear, what just happened? It kind of looks like, heck, you just horribly screwed up. I guess you could say that. The mistake I made was assuming there wouldn't be a Wraith immediately in my arena to bounce me into Skeletron Prime during his first spin attack. I'm fine. I'm like so okay. So yeah, we'll just vibe for a bit while I try and heal from that awesome incident of game design. I don't know if we can really do the removal of the hands. I think we kind of just have to hit them. I guess I can kind of get in there. Stop! 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 Your aim is so good, stop it. Have worse aim. Now. Oh, thank God for the hollowed set. No way I would have been able to do this without hollowed. Oh, you are like running away from me. You know the threat. Oh, come on. Just want to get rid of that stupid laser. Oh, that's why. That's one of the reasons why. Come down here. Okay, laser dead. You've also dealt pretty decent damage to the other arms, honestly, just kind of by accident. It looks like time is not an issue. Because we still got over 4 minutes. Probably because it's not master mode. That's probably why that's the case. Oh, the hollowed armor is so good. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Prime Cannon. You're not ideally placed anymore. And there we go. All right, cool. Prime super dead. And get him, Sugar Pea! Get him! Get him, Sugar Pea! Yeah! Yeah! We love Sugar Pea in this household! What even is the next upgrade? Well, we gotta get like the pickaxe axe and stuff like that, and then I don't know what the next upgrade is before plant, but after plant, obviously we get the big time. Okay. I'm really not looking forward to the twins. I am not sure how exactly it's gonna go. Probably not well is the answer to that question. True Knight's Edge? Oh, how do you make True Knight's Edge? Is that just the souls plus Knight's Edge? Yeah, we get turtle armor, but is turtle better than hollowed? Hollowed's really good. Yeah, I think they changed it so you need just one broken hero sword, and that gets you Terrorblade, instead of 2 broken hero swords for each thing. She is so silly, chat. She is so silly. And she's gonna get her fair share of playtime. Cactus way better. It is pretty good. Obviously, it's good. It's hard to say if anything gets better than Hollowed, like, at the next tier. Like, with the exception of maybe Ranged, and I guess maybe Mage. I feel like Hollowed is just the way to go. Summoner and Melee, I feel like you just jive with it, you know? Who's my silly little lady? She is, guys. She's the silly little lady. When I mention that, it's referring to her. It's who it is. So yeah, we'll try the twins, and then success or failure. I think that'll probably be the end of the day. Some slightly shorter sub. I mean, they're still 7-hour streams. They're still pretty long for my standards. Normally go for 3. But yeah, so today's a little bit shorter. Tomorrow, like I said, therapy. That one will be shorter, but after that, we should be back to like 8 to 10 hours a day, unless something else comes up. In which case, oops, sorry. Oops, isn't that right, Bella? Isn't that right, Bella? Was a silly little lady, silly little lady. She's so patient in the most impatient way. I'm so proud of Sugar Pea. Can you believe that he killed Skeletron Prime single-handedly? What a good guy. Like, that's incredible work. That's really incredible stuff. And nighttime approaches. Yeah, twins seem really bad for this. I'll try my best, but like, how am I gonna kill Spasmatism? How is that gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? I don't know. All right, let's go. Very carefully is correct. Like, yeah, this is, yep. There we go, Sugar Pea's got it, probably, maybe. I guess because of that, we'll start with Retinazer, because I don't need the added agony of Retinazer existing while desperately trying to kill Spasmatism. Like, for this first phase, Spasmatism is fine, but for his second phase, I have no idea. Like, it's gonna be really nasty trying to get hits in between the charges. I also really enjoy that at the start of this fight, Retinazer's charges are more chargy. And Spasmatism's just kind of... I also think I'll probably fare better just sticking to Knight's Edge. Like, Excalibur hits harder, but it misses. It also misses harder. Unless I'm like really confident I can get hits in like there. Okay, well I did a lot of damage, but they did too. But it's not the worst idea to do stuff like that because, you know, the timer does exist. god, this is gonna be so messy. Yeah, my health is not doing so hot, actually. That helps. No, stop. Oh my god, he just keeps shooting. Alright, I'm probably not gonna win this one. I think I need to just play a lot more defensively. But the timer makes it hard to do that. My brain's like, what if you run out of time? And then I get sad. How is he not second phase yet? Oh, this is problematic. There we go. How do I hit Retinazer now? Okay. This is a problem. The twins are not sword friendly. Okay, I didn't like the lag spike there. Come on, why? I can't reach. Oh, here we go. Here's the death. Here's the death. Here's the death. Ow! Yeah, wow. That's rough. That is a rough situation. Oh god, what am I gonna do about that? Like I said, I think we're gonna call it today on that attempt, but I guess the first thing we can try just before we go is, like, you know, Legendary Excalibur? Could happen. I almost wonder if I should just go for the biggest Reforge. Just desperately go for massive. It's not even a bad idea. Yeah, tiny. Tiny, that's what I was thinking. Small, slow, slow, light, light. Oh my god, this is torture. Oh, it's all gone. We're just, oh no. I don't have money anymore. All right, well. I guess the twins will be a problem for tomorrow, Hectique, because yeah, no solving that right now. It's gonna take some attempts to beat the twins. That's for dang sure. I guess I could try and do Spasmatism first, maybe. Because, like, when he's doing the charges, then that's when you hit him, and, like, that's somewhat doable, but also, oh god, it's kind of terrifying. Anyway, exclamation point social. We have reached the end of day 10. It is time for Belle to meow at me, because she knows it's the end of the stream. It is time to reflect. Hey, I'm doing my outro. You're not being very polite. Let me do my outro, and then you'll get your time, okay? You're being kind of mean. Being kind of mean to me. Okay. We are done for today. if you all are not in my Discord, you should join it. I announce my streams and post other information there. So if you want to keep up to date with what I'm doing and this subathon, for example, hop on in the Discord. I also post pictures of the brat that keeps yelling at me, and we have a community Minecraft server. So pretty good. Also, my emote artist got back to me. We'll see how long it takes the emotes to get made. It sounds like they're a little busy right now. But if we end up having like some sketches that we're not sure about, we'll probably pull them in the Discord server. So if you want to help shape the next couple of emotes, which are on their way, Hectic Bonk and Hectic Notes, you had best be in the Discord for that purpose. Besides that, some of you may, most of you know, but some of you may not know what the deal with the whole subathon even is. So let's go over that together, shall we? Check this out. This is a diagram. That's a generous term for it, but it's a bunch of words that relate to subscriber point milestones for the September subathon. At the very top of the screen, there's a number, 845. That's the amount of sub points that we have at this exact moment presently. As you subscribe and or gift subscriptions to people, the number rises. Tier 1 gives you 1 point, Tier 2 gives you 2 points, Tier 3 gives you 6 points. And so as it keeps going, you unlock milestones. The next milestone is at 900 for a Calamity Infernum mod playthrough. We'll either finish this one or just go straight to that one when it gets unlocked. Kind of just depends upon the vibes for how people are feeling at the time. And then just after that is Hectic Trash. And then just after that is 3 more new community voted emotes. So like kind of a big win streak there, should we get to those numbers. A little further down the line, numbers that I don't expect to get to, could be a Hectic Roar plush in the world. But that's a little far into the future, so we're not gonna dwell on that too much because, you know, I'm being screamed at to end the stream as quickly as possible. There are also a bunch of immediate redemptions that you can get by donating certain amounts of dollars and or subs and or bits. Lots of cool stuff. You can mess with the VTuber, send in a tier list, get the brat treats, and make me post a picture of her immediately. And of course, the ongoing drawn from memory canvas of Terraria items, enemies, and bosses. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here. Some of it more horrifying than others. Some of them are cute and fun, and then other ones are like, this was probably a mistake. And then, of course, there is the timer. It counts down over time for as long as I am streaming during this dang old thing we call a subathon. Tier 1 sub gets you 5 minutes, Tier 2 sub gets you 10 minutes, Tier 3 sub gets you 30 minutes, gift subs count, so if you gift a number of subs, it's that many times the number of minutes. Of course, you can also do 100 bits or a $1 hype chat for 1 minute. I would recommend not doing the hype chat, because I have to add the time manually, and also, if you do a donation instead, you get an extra half minute tacked on for free. Well, for $1 per dollar. That's the idea. Yeah, you keep screaming, and you expect a different result, but you are silly. You are silly. You are so silly. You are so silly. Who is the silliest lady? The silliest lady of all time. It's you. Sorry, I'm messing with my cat. But yeah, that's going to do it for day 10 is what we're on. And then tomorrow is day 11. And for day 11, we're probably going to continue the big sword playthrough and deal with the twins, which I'm really not looking forward to. Because I don't even know how we're gonna hit them, dude. I mean, we got Retinazer into phase 2. I'm sure we can get Spasmatism into phase 2, but then it gets much, much worse. So, anyway, thank you everybody for hanging. If you aren't in the Discord, get in there. And we'll be back tomorrow for another day of the subathon. More sword time. And who knows, maybe we'll do Inferno mode, depending upon if the subs hit the point. Because we only have 4 hours left on the clock, so tomorrow, stuff will most likely need to occur. Anyway, I'll see y'all then. Probably a couple hours later than usual because of the whole therapy thing. So a little later, but still gonna do at least 6 hours that day based upon that. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging. I'll see y'all on the flip side. Goodbye. Toodles. See you later. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Have a nice evening.